Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Zanki Zero. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me here. Today, we're gonna finish off stage 7, but we're also gonna do some farming beforehand. So, let's load the game and see where we are at. We have to do to solve the statue riddle. I did say we will go ahead and have a look at the ship next, because there's this other statue there. I'm not entirely sure if you have to take something to do something. I want to be prepared for whatever we have to do there, because I don't want to double dip. Also, our lifespan is 17 days in total, so you've got to keep that in mind. Everyone is gonna die at the same time, and that's a problem for inventory. So we will have to be very careful about that. Let's go ahead, and since I don't think we will need any, let's heal first. Actually, let's heal first and eat some food, right? Get our stamina up. And after that, we should probably make room in our inventory.
Not bad.
Okay, that is more than fine. Everyone hates it.
Appreciate the meal.
Okay.
That's good.
Tastes awful.
Sorry, that's fine. I clicked too fast. Alright, so there's that. Now we have to get ready. I might regret just putting all the stuff away, but nah, right? Never, nah, totally not. Put that away. Put our food away. And this, I'm not gonna put the bottles away, although I probably should. If we lose them, bottles are fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put the bottles away as well. It's okay. So we are traveling really fairly lightly now. Okay, so step 1. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. I gotta get some stuff. Figure out what to do at the ship. Yo, Becco, good morning. How's it going? So at the ship, we had one of the hands has one of these gemstones. I do not know which one. We might have to go ahead and actually place another one. So that we might have to remove the one that's already in there, because the hand that is missing in the ruin is the one we placed the gem in. So yeah, we're preparing right now to do some stuff to solve the riddle on in the hospital, and also I want to do some farming.
Whoa.
For purple flowers, I'm pretty sure purple flowers can be we get them from the school, so we're going back to school. I know.
Power.
And after that, what else? Oh yeah, nasal bones. That's gonna be interesting.
Got it. What could this be? I'll hold that.
Okay, so
Let's have a look, shall we? There's something here.
do we just take it? It's not like we have to go up here anymore, so
Nice. Let's have a look, shall we?
let's return to base with that in our inventory. And then go to the hospital and just double check.
The next destination is...
It seems to be closed still. Okay, I'm gonna load this because we ate today. So that was my thought. Maybe we... Okay, maybe we have to give it a ruby. Just give the one in the hospital a ruby. That'll make more sense. Let's do that. Now, there's a problem here, and that problem is stuff has respawned. As we can all hear. Oh wow. Actually managed to pass that. Without getting absolutely obliterated by the shadow guy, the boogeyman. I am surprised. Okay, so if we just have you hand you...
Where are we?
Okay, apparently that was it. Well then. We do, of course, age today. Special ward. What? What? That's a boss. Or was a boss at some point.
I'll leave the rest to you.
And it still behaves like a boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
I'll leave the rest to you. I wanna die.
Okay then.
Seems I can't just force it open.
The thing in the middle is both good and bad. The obstacle. Because yeah, the boss won't attack us if that's in the way.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Clinical records for a healthy newborn baby. Why is there a chart here? Oh, he moved. I did see we don't like not everyone has Shikabane for that guy, but oh man, it had to happen at some point that they reuse bosses for normal enemies, but I still hate it. Okay, so we do get hit on that spot. I had to know. How do we deal with that? I mean, we don't we don't have to, but I wanna.
Let's have a look, shall we?
And that table doesn't make things any better, honestly. The table doesn't make things any better.
What could this be?
Maybe it does, actually.
Can't go there.
I think its turning is a problem. Because it certainly did not do it like that in the actual boss fight. And that's why my movement strat doesn't work anymore the way it used to.
What are you doing?
Oh, it definitely has less HP. You're alive again. Oh, cool. Welcome back. Boss mobs are now normal enemies. Have you fixed your game audio? Otherwise, you... Oh, okay. Is that your game audio to have 30% of normal audio to have your stream come out loud enough on top? Oh, damn. That's, okay. Maybe I need to, do something about the general loudness of the stream at some point. Okay.
Whoa, watch out.
What was that? I did not press that button at all. Okay, maybe just went berserker earlier than the actual boss fight. You can stop now.
What are you doing?
Too early.
Careful.
Come on, stop. Come on, die. Hey, turn around. There you go. To her. Okay.
Looks like it won't open.
Interesting. There's a hidden door there.
Cold. There's something here.
Don't forget the very end.
Rest well.
So cold. So cold. What's this?
Here.
There's something here.
There's an important place ahead. I'd throw something on there.
Watch out.
But I don't have anything right now.
What's this?
Damage by moisture. Gen LEC raw. Can't read the rest. Yeah, the micro nanobot.
There's something here.
For a child to pass through. Okay. Noted. So we need to come back as children. We are at about the end of our lifespan anyway, so that seems about right.
Found it.
A place of sleep. Is it eternal sleep?
What's this?
A gathering place for aberrations. Why is it shaking?
There's something here.
A place to fulfill worldly desires.
What's this?
A place to gain knowledge.
There's something here.
A large tank. It's not something typically seen in hospitals.
What's this?
What looks like animal blood has darkened the walls with stains.
Found it.
Objects washed up to shores, especially at shadows where ships run aground.
What's this?
Knowledge is key to solving riddles. Information is never useless.
We need this, right? Let's take this.
Okay.
We need this, right? I'll hold it. We need this, right? Too heavy.
Interesting. I'm not gonna take this just yet. It's gonna do something.
Let's take this. I'll hold it. We need this, right? I'll hold it. We need this, right?
It did not do anything. This is a blunt. Ooh, it's better than 102. Okay. Yeah, so it's shaking there.
There's something
A
here.
gathering place for aberrations.
Found it.
A place of sleep.
There's something here.
0 remaining. Please refill test drug.
Found it.
Hospital log. The medicine room has been moved to the first floor. I see. We found some stuff around. I had a feeling. And it is exactly what I thought.
North is up.
How is our... There's 2 of them, by the way. So, no, you have decay resistance, no decay resistance, no decay resistance, no decay resistance. We gotta get our decay resistance up before we go in there. We have so many strengtheners at this point. Let's use a strengthener and throw it.
We're not lost, are we?
Okay, that didn't actually open up anything. And we'll just end up here if we take a rope down, so that doesn't do anything for us. Okay then, let's return back to base and see what we do regarding our lifespan. Because that's almost over.
won't get away. They won't get away.
Whoa!
They won't get away. Power. They won't get away.
No more messing around!
Okay, I just hope that this doesn't mean we can no longer get out without blowing up. But we have a save point, so it's okay. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Okay, so far so good. Come on.
Lucky me!
Let's check the map.
We should mark it.
Okay, they're probably just gonna explode now, right? Cause H. No. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So that means we can actually, courtesy of our Silburst, kill them off one by one. Well, they don't all have supports though, huh? We'll see. Let's go to base, warehouse, and put some stuff away. All right. Okay. So this should work out as long as she doesn't have to move, that is. Because she's slightly overloaded now. Slightly. So, Cleone wise. Yeah, you have none. You have one, so that's gonna go boom.
I've still got an ace up my sleeve. I'll find them with these. Now, come on out.
I'm counting on you,
Just a little pick-me-up.
Okay, they're all gonna explode. Everyone that didn't have silvers is gonna have it now.
Let's go together. Shall we? Next time, I'll...
Yeah, okay.
Don't mess
Person of Wrath. Nothing.
with it. Surge forth my life force!
Sorry, Cleone.
Okay, death by Stillburst.
Behold.
So, and then we all children. We need to go to the hospital as kids at some point, right? To open that one door. We might want to
I don't care what
do that
happens.
first.
So everything is going dark.
Okay, you had no...
Unleash. I'm dying.
Okay, those two already had Stillburst, but that's fine. We had to kill them off anyways. So, it's getting a bit expensive now. Sure. With bonuses. So, you got new stuff? Oh, you didn't have that one yet. Person of Wrath died after attacking enemy weak points 20 times during lifespan. Extend point cost decreased. Okay, that's kinda nice. Minimal gets Silburst. Alright. So, let's get the party back together. As per usual. The metal bat, by the way, has a pretty amazing charge up time, like, or cooldown time, I mean, like, none. it's great. It's great. So, here's the idea. We just go in, open the door, and then bail again, because I want to do other things that is gonna be easier as kids first. I don't really want to go into the don't really have extended fights at the hospital as kids. If you can avoid that, then that's what I want to do. Okay. Apparently, We are missing something. Where is it? It wasn't the sandals, was it? No way, right? I mean, this is 14. Was it? It might have been. Okay, well, that's okay. So, let's double save, cause this is good. And we go back in. Screw that one. Screw it. We have some resistances. It's fine. Okay, so here we are. So far, no age. Okay, we didn't age. Ah,
This might be useful.
still lying there. Okay.
What could this be?
So yeah, that door's now open. That should be open permanently now, so we'll just go back. Nothing happened. Okay. So, we need... Oh, I know what else we need from base. There we go. So, base expansion. We need for iron fence. We're not. I don't know where we get that from. Lizard mucus, sure. We need lizard sheddings, and we need purple flowers. I think I want to go for the purple flowers first. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, let's go for the purple flowers first. Oh, and I want a rusty kitchen knife. But I think I know where we can find one. Because I have a fairly good idea of where we'll find these. And we are gonna find these at the school. So our kids now go back to school. How fitting. There's this gathering point that I am.
We're not lost.
Oh, that's a hunting
are
spot.
we?
It doesn't matter. We'll go to the hunting spot as well.
They were ready.
But since we had we had one
Whoa!
purple flower after we've been here, so it's gotta be in here somewhere.
Ready? Full power.
We're messing around!
They won't get away. Full power.
No break! This! We did it!
And it doesn't seem like enemies are too tough now. Okay, there's
No more messing around!
They won't get away. Ready?
one head here.
Full power.
Yeah, no running in the hall. Come on. It's definitely aggro now.
They won't take it. Full power. Eat this. They won't get away. Full power.
No more messing around.
Come on, die. There we go. What do you mean you can't harvest here? Oh, because the net is not in the front.
I'll hold it. We need this, right?
No, we're getting lettuce here, so we should be getting
We need this, right? Let's take this. I'll hold it.
flowers as well, maybe.
Got it.
Hmm.
Does this look useful?
Okay.
I'll hold that. Nice. I'll hold that. Nice. This might be useful. Nice.
At least we're getting monkey adhesive, but that's apparently not it. Was there another one?
Here's the map.
Okay.
The next destination is...
Let's just get the others in. Have them harvest as well.
I'll get it. We might need this. I'll get it.
Careful.
I'll pick it up. Maybe we can use this. I'll pick it up. Maybe we can use this. I'm supposed to carry this? I'll pick it up.
No. Okay.
I'll take it. Got it. I'll take it. Got it. Vertical will hold it.
Hmm. Okay, that of course changes things. I was 100% certain I knew where we got it from. Evidently, I had no idea.
North is up.
Okay. God damn it. It's eating my down inputs there. The menu needs a while before it responds. I have so many stupid save points now. And we can only delete from the main menu, so whatever. Okay. It wasn't on a hot spring, was it? The hot springs are good too,
Let's check the
but
map.
for different reasons. Okay, Let's check stuff here. I'm sure we're gonna age a bit, but it's fine. There are lizards here, there are lizards on the ship, and there are lizards in the second dungeon. Looking like that way we can look for lizard sheddings, right? We do have to... Whoa. Okay. To figure out where the lizards are though, because I can't remember. I just remember that there's one place where there is a lot of lizards. Okay, there's piggies here. That doesn't help. I'm just so glad the boss there, like in this area, is so passive. We can just walk through it, it's fine. That's boss. Okay, of course we have to go through the path where the boss is in the way. Because what other path would we... would we have to choose, right? God damn it, game.
I can't go there.
Didn't I just say I'm so glad that this boss is so passive? Yeah. How about that? So must be this one then. Yeah, okay, so there's lizards here. And there's 2 sheddings.
Nice.
3 shedding. Oh my god.
This might be useful.
I think we needed 4, right? But 3 is already... That's awesome.
I'll hold that. This might be useful.
Lucky me! What is it? Lucky me!
Okay.
I'll take it. Got it. Does this look useful? I'll take it.
So that doesn't really do anything.
Huh?
If we can find another shedding, that'd be amazing. Oh, look at that.
Does this look
Wow.
useful?
Okay. That is really good. I didn't expect to find 4 there. I expected to find maybe 1 there. So now we just need level 3, which is gonna be fair enough. And then we have the highest tier of crafting bench. Where's your reformer already maxed out? Yours is 2, yours is 3, yours is 1 apparently. What about such cars? Such cars only... Okay, there we go. Workshop. So the bedrooms need completely different things, which is good. Ba-dum. Okay, so what exactly can we do? Can we craft now? Okay, we can upgrade our weapon here, our gun. Okay. Blazing decapacitator. We need more shadings. Katana. Haven't found a katana yet. Lizard mucus. It's easy enough. Pigskin spirit. Another katana. Rusty combat knife. Tourmaline. Laundry pole. Sasumata. That's another thing we need Sasumata for. I haven't found anything like that yet. Industrial adhesive. Fire axe. Acidic deck brush. 100. Okay. Okay. Well then. 100 attack. Ooh, an upgraded bamboo spear. Bamboo lance. Okay. Fire axe. Rusty fire axe. We haven't found a rusty fire axe yet. Brass knuckles. Oh yeah, we... Wait, didn't we already... Probably we did not craft this yet. Okay, chain iron hammer. Let's... This is what we crafted last time around, right? I guess I shouldn't have crafted this, huh? Oh well. It is what it is. Let's have a look at this. Pigskin. One safety shoes. Yeah, lots of missing items. Pigskin. Monkey fur. Okay, monkey hair we have. Welding goggles. Soundproof headphones. We can, that was something we can do. Okay. 28 defense. White head plates. Okay, bullets. Need more crafting, but that's it. Is it for materials? Nothing else? Okay, looks like only, quote unquote, only bullets. Yeah, let's drop a save. Also, put away our inventory. Warehouse. It's shining. No, workshop. I want to know what these soundproof headphones are.
Let's start using it now.
Sound resistance. I don't know what I expected, but that's about right.
It's done.
Made with a lab coat and iron plates. Meant to be worn around the head as protection. Right. So, I guess that's an upgrade. Save and secure, and yeah. 28, 25, 28, 28. Okay, that's pretty heavy. Okay, it is an upgrade, so of course we'll take it. More defense. The oh yeah, the acidic deck brush. Right. Let's check that out as well. Deck brush right now is that 50. Okay, with 2 upgrades, so 48. Acidic deck brush. Oh yeah, there's right. There's this one especially. This one's interesting. Blazing bamboo lance.
I like it.
A bamboo spear modified to emit fire, made with heat resistant leather to keep it from burning. 81. And then this one.
Perfect craftsmanship.
Acid attack. A deck brush combined with a highly acidic fluid. Must be used with caution. Damage types did not change. That's really good. That is really good. The deck brush, unfortunately, is not better than what we found so far, which is okay. I was curious about it, and it did not immediately pay off, but maybe later. Okay, so, sleeping room needs medicine, right? So it's gotta be this that we have to... Hold on, no. It's... Wait a second. I want to try something. I ate the down input again. Let's go back to the academy. There's something we have to check. Because I read something.
We should mark it.
I was curious to see how we can actually open or go through those walls and the on the ship, and I looked it up, and what can I say other than I would have never guessed this in a million years. So I am glad I looked it up. However, I don't know if we can do it right now. Turns out you have to use fire attacks on those walls, either with Cleone or with a weapon. So let's see if our bamboo spear actually works. That'd be great. I think that was fire damage, wasn't it? Like, she's on fire or something? I don't know.
North is up.
But yeah, there's some things here, so...
No more messing around!
Ready? They won't get
I would
away.
have not figured it out at all.
Power.
No more messing around!
If I hadn't read it up, I would have never figured it out. Never.
They won't get away. Eat this.
Like, it's fine. I used Cleone on it, right? the ones that the game told us to use on it initially on the very first wall we had to break, and that didn't work. I used up Cleones that have a higher attack power, and that didn't work. I don't have any fire attack Cleones at all, so yeah. That you can use normal weapons.
Got it.
Is something I had no, like the game didn't tell us, so I had no idea. And yeah, it works. Like our lance works. Okay then. Who's our best safe opener right now? Not you. 3, 3, 1, 2, 5. Okay, you.
I'm pretty good at this, right?
Rusty combat knife. Oh, that's good.
The next destination is...
But yeah, that means we've got some backtracking to do. Now, the boss area with the event, we of course only really do after we got Halter back, right? It's not worth doing that beforehand.
Not bad, right?
Watch out.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. They won't get away.
Did you know that, by the way, Ark? That you had to use fire attacks specifically?
Let's check the map.
No more messing around.
They won't get
Because you said you are curious how long it was gonna take me. Sounds like you figured that out. You looked it up earlier. Oh, okay, okay.
full power.
Messing around.
Red.
Oh, I see. Yeah, apparently the boss can also break the walls if you set it up. That's what I thought, right? And that's why I did initially, I did as well. And the boss did not break the wall with the attack it was supposed to.
They won't get away.
So my only assumption is that on higher difficulties, environment breaks
Not bad, right?
are more specific or something.
No more messing around.
Let's take this. I'll hold it. Full power. Eat this.
Ow.
They won't get away.
I forgot. You gotta be very careful with these guys.
They won't get away. Full power.
Which way is north?
Found it.
It says Show flowers love and they'll bloom over and over.
Huh? There's something here.
It says a woman who lost her loved one will cry out in pain.
I'll take it. We should mark it.
Okay. So that's this floor done. Let's go to the next one.
They won't get away.
Messing around!
Eat this! I'll hold that. Nice.
No more messing around!
Eat this! Yeah. Full power. Ready? Break. Eat this!
No more messing around!
Ready? Break. Eat this! Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Where are we?
Yeah, this is just walls everywhere.
Yeah.
But not anymore.
Check the map. They won't get away. Eat this!
Nice.
No more messing around!
They won't get away. Eat this! Ready? They won't get away. Break! Eat this! Yeah! 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 North is up.
Are we actually missing out on anything here? Oh yeah, we have to go to the first floor. Yeah. That's where all the stuff is. All right. Okay, that's just mean. That was just mean.
Can't let this stop me.
Okay.
Time for a break.
Should be gone now. It is most definitely not gone now.
This is it.
Okay, and unfortunately that deleted the items. Okay, we also did not get the items
We're not lost, are we?
from the school. The flowers, that is. I was so sure we'd get them from there.
Let's mark it on the map.
This is 60. Let's go back to the school. I do want to get that combat knife. I definitely want to get that combat knife.
What are you doing? Full power.
No more messing around.
Ready? Eat this.
Okay.
They won't get away. Ready? Eat this.
Hopefully we won't get that monkey spawn. We won't get that monkey spawn again, because that was just BS. It's not the first time that has happened, but like enemies spawning right
They won't get away.
after, right next to the stage spawn is just, yeah, come on, game.
They won't get away.
Your autosave is now invalid.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Eat this. Anyone hurt? Full power.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. They won't get away.
Okay, that should hopefully break the arm. Okay, awesome.
No more messing around.
Ready? They won't get away.
What's not so awesome is the monkey then back.
Full power. They won't get away.
Come on, die.
Eat this.
Okay.
No more
They
messing
won't get away. Eat this. I'll hold that. This might be useful. I'll take it. Got it.
So that's where the combat knife is, but we do need to get our safe skill first.
I'm pretty good at this, right?
Okay, so and since we're here, we might as well get the other part of the map open as well.
Here's the map.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Okay, come on. Good, clear on your hits.
They won't get away. Eat this. They won't get away. Eat this.
No more.
They won't get away. Eat this.
Something's coming.
Anyone hurt? This might be useful.
Okay, it's the monkey.
No more.
Revenge for earlier. Get him.
Does this look useful? Watch out. Ready? Break! Eat this!
Uh,
No more.
that enough? It might be. It is.
We need this, right?
Sure. I'm not gonna say no to more monkey stuff.
Yeah. Found it. There's something here.
Okay, so that's done.
Let's check the map.
Where are we?
Let's try to going to the first floor of the annex building again. And let's just try it. If we run to a monkey at the spawn again, I'm just gonna return to base immediately.
Ready? Full power. Break. Yeah.
No more messing around.
Eat this.
That's done. Let's take this.
Should be okay.
Full power. Ready? Break. Eat this.
I'll hold it.
Let's check the map.
Now that we have well over 100 strength in us, I'm also tempted to either strengthen our claymore to the max or the swimsuit, because it's so light, and having a light armor with over 100 defense sounds amazing. Yeah, that's perfect.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
Break. Eat this. Ready? They won't get away.
No more.
Eat this.
And it's just gonna... Yep. No need to charge there. Okay, monkey or no monkey? Monkey. Okay, well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I'll hold that.
Nice.
I'll hold that.
So, let's go to the warehouse, put our stuff away, and then craft something new with a combat knife, if we can. I think we can. Oh no, we need more. Would be nice though. And this only got, so it's fine. Well, it doesn't... Wait, do we need a rusty combat knife or a combat knife for this? We need a rusty combat knife for this. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So the combat knife by itself, if we do this, we can't get this anymore. Should we find the tourmaline? But this one's 81 attack right now. And this is 60. But it has quick charge and power charge, so that is a pretty good benefit. You know what? We'll just keep using this one for the time being. It's fine. It is fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum. But Claymore, upgrade this one. I mean, there's no upgrade to this anyways, right? No, so
Looks great.
Stronger than ever. New and in.
Go.
Upgrade complete. Success.
Yeah, look.
Upgrade complete. Applause.
Looks
Upgraded. Success. Upgrade complete. Success. Stronger than ever.
success. Looks
Did it get strong? Applause. It's starting to grow.
yeah, look.
Upgrade complete.
Success. Yeah, look.
Applause.
Looks great.
there we go. 235 attack for the time being. You know what? No, we'll upgrade it to max.
Looks great.
Well, max,
Success.
but we can.
Upgraded.
So
How do you like
55.
upgraded. Success. How do you like upgraded? Upgrade complete.
Did it get strong?
Looks great.
Applause.
Stronger than ever.
Did it get strong?
Success.
New and in. Upgrade complete. Stronger than ever.
There we go. 255 attack. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Also, we gotta get some food. And then I gotta figure out where to get those flowers from. Purple flowers. But food first. You. Let's get this jerky out of the way. And you.
I ate it in one bite.
I'm sure you did.
Not bad at all. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the meal. Pretty good.
Okay. We'll keep that one with us. It's fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. If we go back now, back in, yeah, they are gonna grow up. Which is good. You want that. But that means we need to prepare ourselves for that one boss, well, mini boss fight if you want. Not workshop, warehouse. Let's sort the. No. Get this one. Okay, gotta get more food. Gotta get a few bottles, like 10. Probably gonna be enough. We will need sedative. And decay resist. Do we need 4? I think we need 4. Oh, 3 rather. We need 3. Let me get this one. It's a bit more defense. Good old stylish. Okay, well then. Let's hope that's all we need.
Huh?
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
North is up.
Where are we?
Yeah, I gotta double check something. Don't mind. Please let me double check something before you kill us, game.
Where are we?
Maybe that's where you got the flowers from, huh? We definitely gotta kill a bunch of stuff here. But that might be it. Let's go for that one. If that's it, then I'm okay with that.
Full power.
No more messing around.
Ready? Eat this. They will. Ready? Eat this.
No more messing
Ready?
around.
Eat this. Full.
How's there 2 pigs here? No, there's a big ass chicken here. At least sometimes. Haven't heard it yet, but
Eat this.
Anyone hurt? Nice. This might be useful.
what we're hearing is definitely a pig.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Full
No more
power.
messing around.
Eat this.
Free, that's the arm.
Extend me.
That was not the arm. Yeah, being kids in the hospital, it's not fun.
No more messing around.
It is not fun.
Ready? Full power.
No more messing around.
Eat this.
For them. Well, for me as well.
Eat this.
But yeah, after we're done here, hopefully we get some flowers. We will.
Ready? They won't.
Pig is coming for us.
Full power.
No more messing around.
We will go up once we get to the next floor.
They won't get away. Ready? Break. Eat this. Yeah. Full power.
No more messing around.
We gotta get past the first mob first here. Ah.
No more messing
Get away. Eat this. Full power.
No more messing around.
Ready.
I have no idea why all of a
Get away.
sudden those guys are so difficult. Oh, I know why. There's a boar nearby that has me worried.
This.
For good reason, I might add.
Ready. Try this. Try this.
Okay,
No more messing around.
that's that gone.
Full power. Ready.
It's gonna aggro now.
No more
Eat this. I did a good job, right? Ready?
This place is just... Come on, man.
Full power.
messing around.
They won't get
You
away.
can't catch a break. Oh, fuck.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
Red. Eat this. Yeah. They won't get away. Full power.
No more messing around.
Eat this. They won't get away. Ready? Eat this. Yeah.
No more messing around.
Eat this. They won't get away. Ready? Eat
Come on.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
They won't get away.
No more messing
Ready?
around.
Eat this.
And that one's gone. Now there's the acute danger of being hit by the boogeyman.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Oh, really?
They won't get away. Eat this. Ready? They won't get away. Eat this. Yeah.
No more messing around.
Eat this. Yeah.
Great.
They won't get away.
And there's the boogeyman. Unfortunately,
Ready? They won't get away. Eat this.
Extend me.
I have no idea how we survive this.
Yeah.
Like, there's just no fucking way we do anything here. Everything is just going to kill us.
They won't get away. Full power.
No more messing around.
Ready? Eat this. They won't get away.
No more messing
Ready? Full power.
Okay.
Ready?
No more messing around.
So we've got the piggy down. Or the ball.
They won't
Piggy for the small. That's the trunk. Oh wow.
We need this, right? This might be useful.
All right.
No more messing around.
This is.
We're gonna do it like this, but not get hit in the process. Like this, we can't fight anything here. Thanks to a coordination of enemies that are just on the loose.
Full power. Ready? Right. Eat this. Yeah. Ready? Yeah.
Extend.
I made a mistake. If only there weren't so many things here. I'll give the we'll try to kill the things at the front one more try.
No more messing around.
Okay.
They won't get power. Right. Eat this. Yeah. They won't get away.
No more messing.
Right. Eat this. Yeah. They won't get away. Eat this. Anyone hurt?
All right.
I'll hold that. This might be useful.
So Got this. Now we have to make sure that, yeah, this drunk guy... It's the one hit we can take.
Full power?
No more messing around!
They won't get away.
It's coming, good. And then we try to tackle this from the side.
They won't get away.
Assuming that one female creature doesn't show up and ruin the day. At least the boar can't come from behind now and block us.
Eat this!
What is it?
Okay, the boogeyman has not shown itself yet. I'll admit I kinda want him to now. Why did I say anything?
I can't go there. Whoa!
Okay, this is fine. Friendly fire. Almost made a big mistake. So, boogeyman is down. That's one big issue gone.
They won't get away.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
Eat this! They won't get away.
No break!
Eat this!
Why is your trunk still attached?
They won't get away. Full power?
No more
That's
messing
illegal.
around.
Eat this!
Way better.
Nice.
Okay. I should take care of this one first. Actually, there's a second one. I was wondering about that.
This might be useful.
Whoa. Hello, third boogeyman. That spear has an insane cooldown, I love it.
Whoa!
North is up.
That's fine.
Ready?
Unexpected.
Ready?
They won't.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
Ready?
They won't.
Eat this!
No more messing.
Ready? Eat this!
Nice.
Lucky me.
Lucky you. Lucky us. Yeah, there's another one, I know. I saw it. Also, fully expected, of course. It's more than just one
They
wallabies.
won't get away.
They always hunt in packs.
No more.
Learned that the hard way.
They won't get away.
Full power?
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
Eat this!
They won't get away.
Power?
There's something else here.
We did it.
No?
What is it?
No, there's something else here.
Lucky me.
There it is.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Power? Eat this!
It's a long way to the harvesting point.
They won't get away.
Power? Eat this!
They won't get away.
Power?
No more.
Eat this!
Not bad, right?
But we'll get there. And now we need to not die.
I'll take it.
Lettuce.
I'll take it.
Lettuce. Sap.
Let's take this. I'll hold it. Let's take this. I'll hold it.
Okay, none of it. Anything that we need.
I'll hold that.
Nice.
I'll hold that.
That's not promising.
So cold.
I'll try, but this is probably death.
Extend me.
There was a fourth boogeyman. Fuck. But and we only got three drops. There's usually 4.
Ready?
Now for the big
won't get
question. Do I
away.
try that again?
Yeah.
No, fuck it. We are just not getting the new tier of beds. I want it, but this place is just a pain in the ass.
Watch out.
Oh my god, okay, reload. Actually, no, we can still do something here. Never mind. Never mind. Just go up. Just go up. We collected stuff from that collection point more than once, so anything we can get from that one is something we have.
This might be useful.
All right, so there's this area.
Nice.
With some birds.
No more misery!
They won't get away. Full
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, that was a fast attack. Freaking birds. If only they were a bit more predictable. They're definitely so far the most unpredictable enemy we encounter.
They won't get away. Ready?
The movement is so random.
No more messing around!
It's another one, but doesn't matter.
No more messing around!
They won't get away. Full power.
No more messing around!
They won't get
Uh-huh. Yep. Nope. Come on. That's backwards. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
That's not the entire thing.
Full power. Ready?
I know you wanna. Come on. No, they're tagging out. Okay.
They won't get
No
away.
more messing around! I'll take it!
They won't get away. Eat this.
No more messing around!
Okay, we just have to kill them as we go.
Found it.
Found a note. I'll read it later. All right.
We should mark it. Yeah. I'll take it. Does this look useful?
All right. That's one set down. Surprisingly. Ah, of course, now they... Whatever, it's fine. So, there's this with the medicine. Oh yeah, next to us.
Nice.
Well, we took the wrong medicine.
What could this be? There's
Oh,
something
you actually
here.
tell us what to...
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay, gotcha. I used him before, but he has 2 lines. Good to know. Good to know. Put this away, this away. This stuff. Sorted. Well, no, only one. Okay, again we go. Once again, we have to do the dash for this one. Nice try. Okay, adults. It's gonna make a few things a lot easier. Hopefully. Don't dash. There's no need to hurry. We need our stamina. Although I guess if we do wanna cook, we can do that there. Okay. So that's gonna open this door. Maybe before we do that, we actually go ahead and beat the room next to us. Cause that's fun.
They won't get away.
But wait, there's more. That moment when the boss is easier than the freaking ads here.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Bring this!
There's so much stuff.
They won't.
Ready?
Yeah.
No more messing around.
Ready?
No more
Ready? This!
Bum, bum, ba-dum. At least the boss strat still works. Unfortunately, it dropped both of its Cleone. We won't be getting this lucky again, so should not be died the moment both dropped.
They won't get away.
Okay. Yeah, so now only one drops. Oh my god, no. Not this movement. No, 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 no. Die.
Does this look useful?
Okay.
They won't get away.
We only have 2 things here. One went into hibernation, that's good.
Ready? They won't get away.
No more messing around. No more messing around.
Ready? They won't get away. Ready?
Did it. No more messing around.
Ready? They won't get.
Okay.
We need this, right?
Ooh. Alright, let's get the better stuff again. Well, the things with more defense, I should say.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
Okay, and there should be 2 of those female guys in there.
Ready?
No more messing around.
Female guys, right.
Ready?
Sure, let's go with that.
Get away.
No more messing around.
Ready? Full power.
Messing around.
They won't get away.
I could use some more training.
Okay. There's the last one.
Full power.
No more messing around.
All of that in this room. Every single spot in this room had to have an enemy on it. Right?
Messing around.
They won't get away.
That was the boss, that's one tile. There was the head, that's one tile. Yeah, okay. Maybe not
They won't
quite,
get away.
but yeah.
No more messing around.
Ready? Power.
That's over. Let's have a look, shall
An
we?
inventory list of medicine, each marked with new or experimental. This door is closed again. Period.
There's something here.
Something must have been attacked here. It doesn't look too old. Oh, does stench actually work on? No, it does not. Okay. Good thing we have that much defense.
I'll take it. Does this look useful?
Oh, this doesn't look good.
What's this?
A medical log. They used experimental meds on Mia Yamada.
Ready?
No more messing around.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Victor, go the sports.
Okay.
I'll hold it.
The stench doesn't wear off. That's not great.
Thanks for the grub.
Thanks.
Nice.
No more.
Nah.
Got it. Does this look useful?
Multi-slash. Okay, go this way. Actually, no, let's go this way.
There's something here.
This seems useful. Obtained medicine hydrofluoric acid.
Whoa! Found it!
These medicine bottles have different shapes, but none of them seems useful.
There's something here.
A pregnant woman's records about blood tests and experimental meds.
They won't get away.
Full
No more
power.
messing around.
Ready?
Bloom.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Ready?
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Power.
Come on. I know you're there. That was the arm, right? Yep.
They won't get away.
Power.
Messing around.
And that's your Cleone.
No more messing around.
Full power.
They won't get away.
Silence.
Well, well.
Okay, shortcuts. Can only assume That means this is... Okay.
There's something here.
There are a bunch of drinks called Dr. Dipper.
Let's take this.
We didn't take any potatoes with us. Shame on me.
Appreciate the meal.
Give me a break.
Death by banana allergy.
I'll hold it. We need this, right? Found it.
It's a list of prescriptions for medicine no one's ever heard of.
What's this?
The walls are covered in blood. Looks like not much time has passed.
Found it.
A tank. It feels more like a factory or research facility than a hospital.
Here's the map.
I'm just glad we have enough inventory right now to just pick up his stuff and, you know.
Ready?
No more messing around.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Eat this!
They won't get away.
Ready?
We're gonna bait in a second, so
No more messing around.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Eat this!
whatever. I just wanna see a few things here.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Maybe get a shortcut or something. I already have one, so
Got it!
is that.
North is up.
That one just spawned in. Tell me what you want. That one just spawned
They
in.
won't get away.
Messing around. No more messing around.
Ready? Eat this!
They won't get away.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
Eat this!
They won't get away.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
Eat this!
There go the spoils.
Yeah, let's bail. we'll be conducting a few experiments with our guys. I think they're... Oh, yeah, right. We have this mushroom soup, whatever. And apparently the red mushrooms just kill everyone who is not immunized, so we'll use that to kill the entire team.
Next time.
Or different idea. We'll go in here.
I think I'm gonna puke. Is it?
Lucky me! What is it? Lucky me!
And get bitch slapped.
I'll hold it.
Big question is our warehouse big enough to hold everything? I have my doubts. Okay. All right then. Let's die. Death by bitch slap. Go, hopefully, at least.
Stand. I'm dying.
Okay, that wasn't really my intention. But we got some... And yeah, we lost a lot of points, but I don't care. We got some stuff there, so it's fine. Also death by female creature as well. On someone. What's our new Cleone? This one. Horizontally, oh hey, low decay type attack, that's interesting. Horizontal I kinda like a lot. That's vertically, so I don't really care. There we go. Dum-dum-dum. Death by a bacterial toxin. Okay. That's a different one from the previous toxin. Death by rotting stench. Good. And then damage from female creature greatly decreases. Good. Death by banana allergies. Yeah. know. Death by Cleone Scarf. Gotcha. And death by slap. Okay, let's get the party back together. You are not supposed to be there. Alright, yeah. And you are stuff on Zen. Okay, the rest is in our warehouse. Do we need this? No, we don't. Antidote. Okay, well, that's fine. Anything else? Probably want to have some more food with us. Some potatoes, there we go. Stuffed eggplants, I have no idea who likes these, but... In before someone has an eggplant allergy or something, you just know it's gonna happen. You just know it's gonna happen. All right. Looks fine. Safe. Unfortunately, that means we are now kids again.
Nice. This might be useful.
What to do? What to do? Do we go in as kids? Do I want to do that? Do I really want to do that? I guess so, huh? Let's do some cooking first, though. Let's do some cooking first. Yeah, purple flour, we are not going to use that for cooking. Wait a second, where is... Right, so we make one mixed juice.
How's this?
That is really useful. Superb tomato stew, yes.
I don't really like this.
Yeah, you don't, but I don't care. There's others that like it. Mushroom hot pot is poisonous, right now at least. Eggplant.
Piece of cake.
So, anyone? Okay, you hate it, of course. You hate that, but we have other things for Rio. Okay, well, that's fine. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
What are you doing?
I am walking. We did not see a single boogeyman. What? I call X. That just doesn't happen. Okay. Back where it's supposed to be. More or less.
We're not lost, are we?
No, we're not.
Whoa.
Okay. After we escaped Kurosuke's attack, we arrived at a place I know very well. Oh, it's the operating room. I used to come here all the time. I had to get my arm and leg changed here as my body outgrew them.
Oh,
Oh, that's... Huh? I think I recognize this place, but I've never been hospitalized here.
Yeah.
Ah, you should have been unconscious, but it's possible you still remember. This is where we transplanted your X keys.
What?
Our X keys?
Hey.
Hey, Dr. Ichio. Why'd you put X keys on us anyway?
Sheesh.
What kind of question is that? We already know why. It's to take revenge on us for sacrificing Sachika when we were children, wasn't it? Because, as human clones, we would suffer death over and over again.
No.
I know that, but something else happened and humans were wiped out, right? I'm sure there were other people who should have had priority over us getting these X keys. We are just a bunch of commoners after all. I'm also curious as to why clone Sachika, was it? Why her X key is different from ours?
My.
At the end of the world, and you all being chosen as human clones had nothing to do with each other. Even if the world hadn't ended, you still would have been turned into clones. I feel my chest tightening and find myself pressing my fist against it. It was to satisfy my lust for revenge. 6 years after I met clone Sachika, Dr. Terashima and Mani had finally made the extend theory into reality. Just as he predicted, the offer of military weaponry advanced the research by leaps and bounds. Luciora, the nanomachine capable of molecular assembly. The X-Key, a computer unit capable of storing memories. And the Extend machine, a clone regeneration device. To confirm the results of the completed Extend system, Mani recruited volunteers for X-Key transplant in secret. Year 2013. Marshall Nanotechnology Institute, Dr. Terashima's room.
Wait a minute.
Dr. Terashima, why'd you implant an X-Key in clone Sachika? You promised me you wouldn't dispose of her.
No need to worry.
Huh? I'm not. I just thought I'd have her help me with a little experiment.
That's why.
That means you're going to kill her, doesn't it? Otherwise, you couldn't confirm if her memories before death successfully transferred over.
Listen,
I can revive her if she dies. What's the big deal?
rather...
And why do you care so much anyway? I thought you had already realized she's not Sachika.
That's not it.
Be that as it may. I don't want to see someone with the same face as Sachika die.
Come on now.
There you go again, with your silly sentimental stuff. Yeesh. Such a difficult boy you are.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I won't use her for experiments. The antique experiments can be done on others, I guess.
Huh?
Antique? What are you talking about?
Of course.
I mean the X key we've been using up until now. I've been thinking of making a new model.
What?
You just recently made it and you already want to make a new version? A good scientist is constantly thinking of about how to improve. I'm
This
thinking
time.
of making a limiter that kills its hosts after a set amount of days for privacy's sake. So, Mamoru,
Listen.
since I won't use Clone Sachka, you'll bring me subjects to implant the new model X keys into, yes?
Hold on.
Why don't you just get some volunteers from the staff again?
Look.
No one volunteered to become a human clone with the new limiter system in place.
That's...
So you want me to kidnap someone? No thanks.
Ah.
Oh, I already picked out some candidates, so you can just bring them in. Let's see here. Are you listening to...
The candidates are the Garage Kids.
Garage Kids?
Wait, Dr. Terashima. Don't tell me these 6 are...
Oh, do you remember them? They're Sachika's old classmates. Should be in their mid-20s now.
Of course I remember. I wasn't just their health teacher, I was very close with them as well. You want me to kidnap them? There's no way I could do that. These kids are victims of that incident too.
Uh-huh. I heard they even had their memories erased, so they wouldn't have PTSD.
Then why them? I won't let you do this!
Even if they're the ones that killed Sachika?
Huh?
Look.
Mamoru, you don't know why Sachika was the only one killed during that incident, do you?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Not at all.
I heard it all from my friend Yosuke, who was helping me with some experiments. Though he doesn't have a choice whether to help me or not.
That's why.
Answer my question.
I'll show you.
Alright, I'll tell you about what the Garage Kids did to Sachika. Then you too will understand my sorrow of losing my daughter. He told me everything. He explained what happened that day at the garage. I heard it all. It didn't take long for my heart to be consumed by hatred. From the next day on, I spent every waking moment preparing plans to kidnap all of you. I'm sure you can all imagine what Dr. Terashima told me. This was the origin of my motive and the reason I implanted the X key on all of you. So, you wanted to enact your revenge by turning us into guinea pigs.
That's right.
More or less. That's why I went ahead with Dr. Terashima's plan.
Kidnapping everyone wasn't easy. I had to ambush you, use sleeping pills and chloroform. I felt no sense of remorse over the crimes I was committing. Getting revenge was all that mattered to me.
I see.
So after you implanted the X key, I assume our original bodies were disposed of. Then you were later revived and woke up on Garage Island. Is that right?
I'm sorry.
I feel very apologetic. That's why I'm coming completely clean onto all of you. No, it's not. This is my way of repenting, even if you don't want to hear that.
Let's go.
And let's move on. We wouldn't want Kurosuke to appear again. With that, Miss Rinko quickly leaves the room. She too must be confused about how to act around me. It's not just her. Everyone who had a part in sacrificing Sachika must feel the same way. That's why they aren't able to one-sidedly blame me for everything. The only thing bridging the gap between us is the fleeting mission to bring Haruto back to life.
No more messing around.
Really? Everyone's...
Go there. Sorry, everyone.
That maxed out everyone's stress. Wow. Well, fortunately we have the Wonder Anti-Stress drink that Mamoru now does not die from. But the atmosphere in that room also changed, so...
Where are we?
Come on, wake up. Of course, no, they won't wake up.
Here's the map.
Is there anyone anywhere else to go? No, right? This is the only way to go.
Huh?
Right, we have to move 2 spaces back here. Oh, the room is unsettling. Oh, I see.
The next destination is...
That kind of sucks because we have
Let's
to
check
go
the map.
through this.
What could this be?
Okay. Oh, we were too long in that area because we were in a cutscene. And once you are too long in there, your stress just maxes out. That's gotta be it. Okay.
They won't get away.
Okay.
They won't get away.
Be gone. Next one.
Ready? They won't eat this.
Actually kept our combo. I am surprised.
There go the spoils.
All right.
What are you doing?
Okay.
They won't get away. Full power.
Definitely not fighting in a room where we effectively have a time limit. At least if you want to be stress cautious. I should check on what exactly stress does again. I think it was like just you start expending stamina like crazy or something.
They won't get away. Eat this. Full power.
Something like that.
You did a good job, right?
Bum-ba-dum. I can't separate audio, unfortunately, with this game.
Watch out.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay. There's a lot of stress now. Ah, come on.
They won't get away.
Yeah, I've got this. I hope this is the last one. Come on. Really? Really, really? That's better.
No more messing around.
Ready?
I know I pressed the button, but I think I pressed it too early. I think I pressed it too early. So, yeah. Not quite.
The next destination is...
Right, of course, of course, of course. Go this way. Again. Skip, so we don't stress out. I can only assume that's an oversight, that your stress keeps ticking while you're in the cutscene. Okay. No?
Watch out, there's something here.
So many files. It's
Whoa.
clogged from rainwater. Alrighty.
Yeah. Ready?
Hopefully the other one. Ah. Okay, yeah, the sound came from the previous one. They just killed. It's good. It's a safe. We're not opening that just yet.
Found it.
These pens are stained with blood-like liquid. What a disturbing sight.
Whoa.
Here they are. Oh boy. It's oh my god, there's a lot. Yo, 7 with the raid. Hey, hi. Damn. Thank you very much, 7. How was F6? I saw you finish the SNES version, and welcome on in, everyone. Titus, hi. Let me actually go in the pause menu. I see. Welcome on in. Let me actually scroll. I can see everyone. Brom, hello, hello. Yaka for life, hi. How's it going? All the flexible? Hello. Master Marish, hi, hi. Time Wolf, welcome in. Mr. JRPG, hi. Lotto, welcome. Emrys, hi, hi. Real Power, hey. Raptor Jesus, 7 Wave to you as well. What's up, Uni? 7 said your game looks gross. Yeah, we are in a hospital right now. Pia is going fast. You gotta go, cause you get some energy. Christmas party, yeah. Alright, then get some of that energy back for another Christmas party. Christmas parties can be exhausting, unfortunately. Fortunately, I only have one. Take care, 7. Again, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. And also, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. I'm Cyfreak. You might have seen me in 7's chat
They won't get away.
every now and then. And, well, this is Zanki Zero. It's a dungeon crawler. We are playing it on the highest difficulty right now. And, It's not easy. It is not easy. We are, well, I can only assume very deep in the game. Right now, when we are fighting these little heads here, it actually looks pretty fun. It is a lot of fun.
They won't get away.
It really is, but it's also, like, at least on the difficulty we are playing at, which is the highest, really, really hard. There's a concept behind it that is, you're basically weak. And if you die from something, you become stronger to it, against it, like, significantly.
They won't get away.
Stuff that's a one-shot might just become something that you can just tank. But on the highest difficulty, that doesn't mean anything, because, well, it means something, but it still means that you die from stuff. I'm doing it to myself. Yeah, I guess I am. But the game said if you play at the highest difficulty, you get more drops. So, you know. But yeah, it is real-time combat, as you see, more or less. That is, it is real-time combat for Dungeon Crawler. And yeah, since everything does a ton of damage, we are doing. I'll try to fight stuff one thing at a time. Lavi, hey, what's up? How's it going? The thing is, we've already figured out how the pathfinding of enemies works most of the time, so you see me avoiding enemies like this by strafing all the time. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because we can, like by doing this, when we are facing south, enemies will just turn around and, yeah. That way we avoid taking damage, if it, yeah, as well as possible. It's going good. Nice. It's going well for me as well. And 7 just rated, so hey, that's you know, that's pretty good.
Here.
Looks like records for an implant, but it doesn't say what was implanted. This room is something new. It's apparently unsettling, and it increases our stress a lot, so we are always dipping out.
What's this?
It's packed with science magazines featuring autophagy, okay.
There's something here.
It's packed with science magazines featuring medical nanomachines. Come on.
Found it.
An operating table. It's too dark to see, but flies are buzzing around it. Okay. You know, I streamed Seen you in 7 many times. Definitely gonna pop by. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well. Yep, I stream on weekends. Let's see what's in the safe. Hopefully the safe doesn't kill us. That'd suck. Yeah, about that. So yeah, that's what happens a lot in this game. Now, in theory, we don't have to reload, but there's certain things that you have to do, like revive your party, and I'd like your party ages. Oh fuck! Yeah, oh yeah, cutscene. And I want everyone at the same age, more or less, at the same growth stage. To be more specific, that makes things a little bit better. So yeah. Yeah, in theory, if I hadn't reloaded, that character would be strong against the death attack by saves. What's going on there is a save picking level thingy. Our main save picker is currently unavailable, unfortunately. So that just killed us. But that shouldn't be a big deal Or you can, there's another character.
I can't go there.
This thing. There we go. We have another safe picker with that we can get safe picking up to level 5, which I believe, which is max. We just haven't really, like I usually use her to escape. There's a reason for that as well. She doesn't age. She's the only one who doesn't age. Also, I think I heard something behind us, so the other head might... I hope it's not behind us. Okay, it's not.
We need this, right?
Audio in this game, very important. Because you can hear where enemies are based on audio. Which is really good. Let's put it this way, I didn't really never noticed like positioning in games with other games before, like as well as in this one. But this is also kind of necessary. Imagine playing this game in VR. Oh my god, no. Although, you know, it didn't really like start out scary. It's sure you're in a post-apocalyptic world, but that's basically it. Nice beaches and whatnot.
They won't get away.
But yeah, as the game went on,
Not bad, right?
it's next to us, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I meant. You can hear where the enemies are. It's really nice.
Full power.
Okay, so yeah,
Whoa!
and that might be all of it.
Found it.
Also, for dungeon crawlers, I like
What's
to
this?
complete the maps. So if you see me
Found it.
exploring stuff that we all
There's something
before, there's nothing important
Found
there,
it.
more or less. Yeah, I don't care.
Whoa.
I need the map. I need it. So, oh yeah, we already skilled open save on Sachka to 5. So let's get her in the party. She doesn't have any weapons right now, but that's okay. We only need her to open the safe. Oops. Okay, let's get out of here and see what we got. Oh, this, right? Rusty fire axe. Oh, okay. That's a weapon, but it's rusty, so it's not that great. But we can craft the actual fire axe. Once we are outside.
What's this?
The capsule's info is written here. A machine for cultivating something. Clones,
There's
most
something
likely.
here.
A cage. Were patients kept in there? Crayons and doodles are on the floor. Well, yeah.
Found it.
Press the switch. You hear mechanical noise? Oh boy, I didn't know that was that.
What's this?
Observation log of clone Sachka on the components of extracted fluids. So, what's this game? This is, well, it's as you can see, a dungeon crawler. And yeah, you wake up in a post-apocalyptic world. These 8 people you see here are the last people on Earth, as far as we know. And you're clones. You can be regenerated all the time, as long as the X key, or that's on replaces your navel, is retrieved and put back into the extend machine. And you only have a lifespan of, by now, 17 days, essentially. And you've well, initially you're on a quest to figure out how to extend your lifespan, and then stuff happens. So that means he isn't gonna say that. So in this case, right now, this character is dead because his X key has been destroyed for story reasons. But usually that means once you go back to base, you can revive them. And then you get this Shigabane, which are the death bonuses, right? For example here, death by old age. Lifespan has ended after living your last day as a senior. Life, stamina, attack, defense increased. So, stuff happens to this perfectly, yeah. So yeah, you get these bonuses, and they died while young. Adult lifespan extended by 1 day. The more you die, the stronger you get. More or less, you only get these once. You only get these once. You can't just die while young over and over and your adult lifespan extends. That's not how this works. Yeah. So you can collect these attacks also against bosses, by the way, which is really important sometimes. And yeah, you become resistant to certain things. That's a mechanic that I tried to not use it too much because I felt like I don't want to kill off everyone. But no, the game basically requires you to do that. It's once per character, yes. Yeah. So, but if, let's say you die to an AoE attack, right? All of your 4 characters, well, all 4 characters died to that, so they all get the bonus, right? It is a really cool mechanic, yeah. It also incentivizes you killing off your party. You have to spend score to revive your characters. The more Shigabanes you have, the more score you have to spend. But we've got so much score, it's a non-issue.
Let's check the map.
It's a non-issue for us at this point. Also, you should see, yeah, okay, so now everyone ages. They were 1 day old, now they are 2 days old. And eventually they'll become adults. Once, like as kids, they have different traits, they have less stats overall, can carry less. You can skill that they regenerate HP passively. It's really, really minor. As adults, they have a lot of lots of stats, lots of attack as well, special skills that you can skill. Then they become middle-aged. As middle-aged, they have a bit less attack, but a lot, and I mean a lot more defense. Then they become seniors, which they become kind of meh again, but their stress reduces passively, which is kind of nice. So, and then they die. So each stage has some things they can do. As kids, also they can crawl through certain special places and open doors that may or may not be mandatory to open. You want to see death by stress? Death by stress doesn't happen on its own. Once everyone is stressed out, their stamina reduces like mad. Isn't that old age? Actually, no. In this game, stress reduces when you're old.
Found it.
It's still fresh. Oh boy. Right. There's this. Let's go to learn skill. Senior attitude. Here we go. Stress is decreased over time during the senior age. We haven't really we have this little drink that we can cook up that reduces stress tremendously, so I am not too concerned about stress at all.
There's something here.
A notebook packed with information on what test subjects ate each day. We still have no idea, by the way, why exactly the world ended. At least the game hasn't spat it out yet.
What's this?
A manga magazine. The dusty cover features a zombie manga. But we have a pretty good idea.
Found it.
A science magazine featuring organism lifespans. Okay. It had something to do with the clone research. Something went wrong and yeah.
What's this?
There's only a drink called Dr. Dipper here. What's your theory on that? Well, the game said that.
I'll take it.
Hold on.
There's something here.
They are too smart. I found another escape route the other day. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Aye or are they?
Found it.
Aye. So they use these nanomachines and the Cleone, and we know that Cleone like try to take over the host's body. Cleones we have some as well. Oh, we can't use them right now, but like there are things. If we see an enemy with one, I will point it out. Yeah, they probably escaped the lab somehow and infested the world, and then everyone died because yeah, things that take you over turn you into basically zombies. It's yeah, problem. This one has a Cleone. You see this trunk? Yeah, that's no trunk. That's a Cleone.
They won't get away.
Enemy has a yeah. There we go. Range attack, but that's the Cleone's ability. If we destroy it, there we go. Now it no longer has a range attack.
They won't get away.
Who's next?
What I'm scared of the most right now is there's a new enemy that started appearing in this dungeon. It's called the Shadow Man. I call it the Boogeyman.
Looks suspicious.
It moves silently. And can only move but very fast when you're not seeing it. So they just appear behind you. Like bam, they're behind you.
What's this?
It says successful implant of new model will now observe subjects. Okay, that's gotta be has to be the X key, the new version.
I'll take it.
Okay, those must be locked.
Looks suspicious.
It says cold room usage log. So this must be the cold room.
No more messing
They
around.
won't get away.
Full power?
It's the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. I have to admit, I am not. I think I've seen the first season of Doctor Who, and I never really continued watching.
They won't get away.
Like the actual first season. But yeah,
No more messing around.
Ready?
it's basically a statue. Well, you can see it move a little bit. So it's not really a statue, but yes, it is very close to that.
This might be useful.
It is very, very, very close to that.
North is up.
It's a fun creation? No. Oh, hey, safe room. This safe room, by the way, isn't safe. It just means there's a safe point
I'll
here.
hold that. Nice. This might be useful.
I'm just saying.
Whoa. What could this be?
It says today's extend tank management duty, Taiji Kaga. And very fast, yeah, very fast. Scary thought, though, when you're a young child and live next to a cemetery full of statues that could be moving to get rid of you, yeah. They also tend then lead you through time and live off of the potential energy of things you could have done. Oh, okay. I see.
There's something here.
A schedule for cloning testing showing blood tests and CT scans.
Let's have a look, shall we?
The business contact list for the clone researchers is Here's displayed. Okay. You know, these guys just hit you with their Cleone. We are pretty much
Nice.
we are very resistant to any form of like heat or cold attack they have. Unfortunately, they alternate between heat, cold, decay, which is also fine, and physical. And those physical attacks hit like a truck.
There's something here.
An extent machine proposal plan regarding revival and eternal life.
Let's have a look, shall
It says caution regarding the medical equipment development room. And then can transform you through screens too. Everyone that sees an angel becomes an angel. Oh boy. That sounds like a very, very dangerous thing. Okay, I need
might be
this.
useful.
That's a very useful craft. So this tile on the map is a trapdoor.
There.
That's what I thought.
Is this it?
So yeah, the pink thingy there is a Cleone as well.
Ready, break, eat this.
We just yeah, knocked it off, so the Cleone could attack us. No, I can't, it's no longer there. And yeah, doing the dance again, because yeah, we can't get hit. These things are creatures that used to be a sexy nurse, maybe. And the female creatures hit like a truck. The funny part about it is they can slap you, they have a slap attack. And the slap attack actually turns your camera to the left. It's funny, but also very dangerous. So when they slap you, you...
Wonder what this is.
Cleone are too dangerous. They should be taken out first.
What is it?
Game agrees. Putting stuff onto our sub-members. Sub-members have, well, they're overloaded, but like Yuma here, but that doesn't matter. Sub-members don't care about their weight. That's fortunate for us.
Looks suspicious.
It is still fresh. 5. Yeah, these elevator shafts get us down fast. If we jump down, then it hurts. Or we can take a rope as well. Okay, that's progress. We don't want to go there just yet, because I don't know what will happen. I didn't want to go in here.
They won't get away. Ready? Full power? Yeah.
This thing, right?
Interesting.
Does this thing move? No more messing around.
Ready?
Okay. Come up, what's up? How's it going?
I'm going.
No
They
more
won't
messing
get
around. Extend me.
I messed it up big time. It's good. Nice. It's going good as well.
What could this be? Let's have a look, shall we?
Still enjoying my vacation.
I'll hold that. What could this be? Let's have a look, shall we? Is this it? I'm going to activate it. This might be useful.
Okay, I do wonder why that thing exists, but hey, it's probably just to trip you off. As you progress through the game, there were more and more things that were just clearly just exists to trip you off
They won't get
and
away.
mess with you.
Ready? Break this!
No more messing around.
Obviously, I mean, it is a... That's what I meant.
Full power? They
We survived though, which is surprising. I did not expect that.
No more.
Mamoru has a skill that lets him survive with 1 HP if he gets hit and has more than I think half his max HP. That's why he survived. Minamo is, I think, yeah, we had to die against a female creature earlier, so that must be.
full eat this!
Why? Well,
They won't get away.
well, that worked.
No more messing around.
They
Come on, die. Die, 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 die.
That's fine.
Okay. Ooh. Asa and Dara-kun 1, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, welcome.
Let's take this.
Found it.
Okay, we close the door here. And let's heal a bit by resting in the
Let's
dungeon.
recover some energy.
Of course, that's fine. Yes, enemies can and will sneak up on us, but fortunately, the only enemy that I've seen that can open doors so far is a boss.
What's this?
Later.
Which way is north?
So where's the trunk guy?
Hey, there's something here.
That got us earlier.
We need this, right?
It's never good when enemies suddenly are not where they were before. As you can imagine.
Found it.
Always secure the partition wall before entering the laboratory. I see, okay. So we gotta close both sides before that door opens. Is that it? Yeah. That's fine.
Where are we?
Let's activate this. Well, well. They won't get away.
We have to... If we don't get in there and can walk around, I don't think we can beat this guy. We would just die. Okay.
They won't get away. Eat this!
That's not a stress room, but we have to do what we have to do. Come on. There we go.
They won't get away. Eat this!
Careful.
Damn. Couldn't get the trunk. Once that's gone, the Cleone is gone, then this thing becomes a lot less of a problem. Oh, I just died. Okay.
Wonder what this
Low
is.
temp experiment device. Handle with extreme caution.
Looks suspicious.
It says subject Yosuke Kurosaki. Reach creature stage 8.
What's this?
Test subject expression method. Use extreme cold to limit activity.
Looks suspicious.
It says schedule to apply unit 10 patch fix to Santa Clara system. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yosuke Kurosaki is well, he's a murderer.
That's good.
Thanks for the meal.
Tastes delightful. Not bad at all.
So yeah.
On 3. This thing, right?
You should mark
He's not really the antagonist. I'm not entirely sure who I'd call the antagonist. Yosei Kurosaki is would be a candidate, but not really. Like, he's just a thing, basically, that happens.
Full power. They
There's
won't
more
get
than one of
away.
these guys in the room. He's not a victim of, by any stretch of the imagination, but he's not the one who's at fault here.
No more messing around.
Ready, break. Eat this. Yeah. Full power.
Well, at fault for what happened, I should say. He's definitely at fault for a bunch of lot of stuff,
Take all the spoils.
but not for the world ending. Okay, cutscene. This place. I never forget my time here. We are right now Mamoru, which is someone that was on the team that researched this cloning technique and whatnot. And right now we are he is one of the bad, well, quote unquote bad guys, right? Yeah, no, you could say that, but he's still working with the party because we need to find a way to revive Haruto after his X key, the thing that is required for cloning, for reviving. Yeah, to restore that. The monitor room for staying in contact with Mani. We held meetings and shared reports using the video calling system here. But this is the place I last spoke with him.
Sheesh.
When are we going to find a place with the X key? You'd better not be lying about that.
What?
Do you really think he would?
You know.
Well, I mean, the X keys were made by Mani, and Dr. Ichio was involved with them, right? Then why isn't he taking us to Mani? Wouldn't we have better luck finding the key there than at the hospital?
Listen.
The X key is definitely here. The new model X keys were only made in limited quantities, 8 to be exact. And they were all stored here in the hospital, since this is where the implant surgeries would be done. Besides... Besides what? The Mani facilities no longer exist. From this room, I watched as Mani and the world came to an end. It happened less than a month after you were all implanted with X keys. It started on the other side of those monitors, spreading beyond the other side of the other side. What? Okay. I was powerless. All I could do was look after myself. Year 2018. Hinasaka Memorial Hospital Communications Monitor Room.
What is this alarm? What's going on at Mani?
Luciara is self-replicating beyond capacity. The storage tank burst and it's spilling out.
Okay, Luciara are the nanomachines. So yeah, nanomachines going out of control.
This is no accident. Someone must have...
What the hell?
Familiar scientists scream out in agony. This is truly a scene straight from hell. I watch as some of them mutate into Cleone, while others are impaled by tentacles.
That's right. Dr. Terashima! Doctor! Are you there, Dr. Terashima? Answer me, please!
Oh, we've gotten ourselves in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah.
I thought I saw those anti-clone activists poking their noses around here. They've done it now.
You're alive. What in the world is happening?
They most likely modified Luciora's programming with a virus or something.
We need to check our notepad. We might have found something about this there.
It's completely out of control, spreading endlessly and overtaking humans with Cleone cells. And that's not even the worst of it.
There's a little background story that we find piece by piece in every area, and I'm pretty sure it's talking about this.
Luciora was found leaking out from the extend machines we've hidden outside of Mani as well. Those machines were connected here via the network, so they were also infected by Luciora. Boy, looks like my plan to lower the risk by hiding them in different places is backfired.
Doctor, so what does this all mean?
Guess it means we're donezo. The world's pretty doomed now.
Yeah, just casually saying that.
Though I'm not sure if this is the outcome the culprit had in mind.
It can't be.
Mamoru. Luckily, the Unit 2 we hid in that garage and Unit 10 from the hospital are both standalone. The Luciora in Unit 10 should be safe. You still have a tiny bit of time left. Implant the X key into yourself right away. There should be one left of the newer model over there.
You want me to become a clone too?
It's the only way for you to live through this desperate situation. By my calculations, Luciora's rampage should end in about 20 days. There's a timer function on the extend machine. You know what you need to do, don't you?
But what are you going to do?
Nothing.
Doctor Terashima.
Life comes full circle, Mamoru. Even if you lose your physical body along the way. So,
Live on.
It can't be. Dad.
It's the first time he's
Dad!
called him dad. The geometrically multiplying lights of Luciora turned all of humanity into Cleone. Yeah. Once transformed, they instinctively sought someone nearby with their tentacles and linked together. The lands were split open and the sea levels rose. Coastal cities were destroyed and sent adrift. Those who weren't turned into Cleone were likely swallowed by the sea as collateral damage. And so, the Earth and humanity were annihilated. Well, now we know what happened.
Huh?
Humans were turned into Cleone? You mean all the Cleone we fought and transplanted into ourselves have been...
I wonder.
And they could have been our acquaintances, friends, lovers, family. But they've likely lost most of their intelligence and memories, and don't even know their own names anymore. No way!
Rinko!
Rinko? You okay? Sorry, I'm okay.
Oh no.
Luciora. It sounds like a virus from a video game that turns people into monsters. You're actually not too far off. Viruses and nanomachines have much in common. Rebuilding the human body into a tentacle weapon, Cleone, is one of Luciora's primary functions. Military research.
What?
Yeah. Is this the military weaponry research you mentioned earlier?
Right.
Indeed. Your father was well aware of it, of course. Anything to advance clone research. Nanomachines, son. Yeah. Exactly. As a result, it became possible to create human clones, but it also brought on this tragedy. The chances of there being other survivors, like maybe in underground shelters.
Presumably.
The nanomachines would have penetrated any shelter unless it was absolutely airtight. If someone is alive out there, the extent machine's humanity counter would be higher. Would be 9 or higher.
What?
This is horrible. The worst research in human history.
Besides,
The world ended up this way because of you lot. Hiroki and my dad may have turned into Cleone. You can't be serious. Give me that bull. Our fault? You don't get to say such things of all people. Mamoru. We're nearing the end of the journey. Oh my.
They won't. Ready? Eat this!
What he's talking about is that this Yosuke Kurosaki guy, the serial killer, killed the original Sachika. And we saw a cutscene where he basically asked the group of 7 who they would have once killed. One of each other. Only one has to die as long as they all vote. And they all thought Sachika would never be the one to vote, so they all pointed at Sachika, and then to get voted. And then
What's this?
so Mamoru blames everyone that Sachika had to die. So that's why he says that. You don't get to say that. It's full of what seems to be old supplies.
Found it.
A failure report for extent machine test. Success rates are under 1%.
There.
A suspicious switch, alright. Okay, the last time we got that that note, the switch exploded, so I'm not gonna press it.
There's something here.
It says monthly tasks. Seems they took requests from the government. So this is the progress thingy.
Whoa!
What's this?
A hard-to-read diary. It seems this was the lab director's room.
Here's the map.
Okay, let's do this. Since I have no idea what's going to happen once you pick up the key, for all I know... Oh, fuck. It's still fresh. I run a finger along the blood smeared on the wall. Could it belong to Kurosuke?
Everyone.
We are so fucked. It's Kurosuke's song. You playing games? Yeah.
Look.
Is this part of your performance, Dr. Ichio?
No.
No. I've never prepared something like this. As I told you before, I never had plans to come to this hospital.
Presumably.
This must be Kurosuke's doing. Yes, London Bridge is falling down. That is the song that Kurosuke hums and sings while he is killing and dismantling his victims.
Look alive, everyone!
Then we should be careful. He's still following us. Kurosuke has always been tenacious, like glue.
Nope.
Yeah, but something's sticking out to me.
Sure.
His stickiness is bothering you.
Hey.
Yeah, but I mean, wait, this isn't going nowhere. Dr. Ichio, are we almost there?
Yeah.
It's just up ahead. There's a room at the center of this floor that contains an extent machine. The spare X key should be there.
We can do this.
We've come this far, so let's get it no matter what it takes. Even if Kurosuke appears. Enjoying some music, is he? Guess he doesn't see us as a threat.
Let's go.
Let's give Kurosuke a taste of how it feels to be hunted.
Right.
Yes, let us give Kurosuke a taste of how it feels to be hunted. Let's give him a taste of how it feels to be hunted.
Yeah.
Let's give him a taste of how it feels.
You wanna die?
Hope this is spare XT for you too.
Yeah.
Why me? Seeing junior school kids running around is surreal for you, for sure. So yeah, that is the reason, because these clones are pretty young. They will grow up eventually. But it looks like we might be fighting the boss as kids. Or we're gonna bail and sleep until they're adults. But yeah, like there's certain growth stages they will go through. We are just here as kids right now. Don't know why, but I'm getting a real sense of deja vu here.
My.
You all really are such deplorable sinners. I glance at them, then look away. This is horrible. The worst research in human history. The world ended up this way because of you lot. She has no right to say such a thing. They still don't feel a shred of guilt after hearing how the world ended. The emotions from that day spread through my heart, like drops of Jack Black ink. Why would they feel sorry about that? The ocean, as far as the eye can see, it's unbelievably tranquil and beautiful. There truly is nothing left.
Maybe it was a miracle this place was saved. Or are you the one who kept me safe, Dad?
Yep. Yeah, the actual story drops have been real the last 1.5 dungeons for sure. But what am I supposed to do now? What hope do I live for in a world like this?
We were fools. The entire world paid the price. Because we decided to play God.
How? Where do we go? Did we go wrong? Why did things end up this way? Sachika, the Garage Kids, and Yosuke Kurosaki.
I see.
It's your fault. It's all because of you kids. That's why the world ended.
If you lot hadn't met Sachika, she wouldn't have had to die.
Yeah, those are the X keys. They're D-pads. Yeah. Wait until you see the extent. You know what? Let's open this up and we'll return back to base. We'll become adults. It's gonna make things easier. And you'll see the extent machine.
If you hadn't killed her, my father and I wouldn't have started our clone research. Luciora never would have existed, and it wouldn't have infected the entire world.
Humans wouldn't have turned into Cleone, and I never would have been left behind!
It's a pretty big stretch there. Why throw it all away?
It's not over yet. That's right.
I must remember why I kidnapped and performed surgery on them. It was all for the sake of getting revenge.
Fortunately, I've become a human clone myself. I have all the time in the world. First, I need to search. I'll have to find another extent machine that may have drifted somewhere in this area, in the sea. Then I'll go back to that place I hope to never visit again, the garage.
This isn't game over. It's time to start a new game.
I spent many years and months setting the stage. By using the timer function on Extend Machine Unit 10, I could extend myself even though I was alone. To survive the harsh world without civilization, I trained my body little by little. My body reverted to its previous state when extended, but with a slight update every time. With enough time invested, the results of my training would be reflected in my body. Once I completed all preparations, I extended everyone with the Extend Machine on Garage Island. With that, my revenge story had begun. I realize I'm sweating and wipe my forehead with the back of my hand. Despite the sweat, my body is abnormally cold.
Well...
Mamoru, I'm sorry. For what?
You mean...
You've been looking like you're in pain. It's Sachika's fault, isn't it? So yeah, this is clone Sachika, but she doesn't have the memories of the previous Sachika that got killed by Kurosuke. Her eye, also the very first human clone. And doesn't have the age limit, so yeah, that's important actually. Her eyes, her face, her voice, it all rubs me the wrong way.
Give me a break.
If you don't know why you're apologizing, don't bother. More importantly, you should prepare yourself. I'm sure Kurosuke will be waiting for us up ahead. He seems to love killing you after all. Okay. I've been trying to contain it, but can't seem to help taking an aggressive tone with her. If I bleed now, my blood is sure to be darker than Kurosuke himself. Okay, so the boss is going to be Kurosuke, gotcha. In that case, we don't need to worry about him coming after us.
There's something here.
Let's get the key.
Hmm.
There's a room. This one's also level 5. So how about we go there first? You know what? No, we'll save first.
I can't go there.
No, you don't.
Full power, get away.
Try this.
Ready?
No
They
more
won't get away.
Try this.
Ready?
No
They
more
won't.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
Oh, we could... Okay, we didn't get to break the part. We just killed him. Alright. Oh well. Okay. Saved. Now let's not go to the central room.
They won't.
Of course there's respawns. There are some timed respawns in this dungeon, so yeah.
They won't get away.
Even if you
Ready?
thought you cleared up everything, you didn't. Although I think the number of respawns are limited,
They won't get away.
as far as the science I've done on that has told me.
Full power. Don't blow the spoils. I'll hold it.
We're not
Really?
lost, are we?
I'm just gonna close this door, just in case. Let's wait a second. Although it's... Oh my god, they're still after me, yeah.
They won't get away.
No more
They won't get away. Full power.
Okay.
No more messing around.
Red.
Come on, break that up. Nice.
Full power. They won't get away.
Okay, and this room should be perfect for the dance.
Ready? They won't get away.
Yeah, it is.
Full power. Get away.
No more try this. We did it.
All right. Next one. There were at least 3 in there.
No more messing around.
Power. Red.
This... Oh, good, we still got it.
They won't get away.
That slab was awfully advanced there, so I wasn't sure if we actually got away. Oh, we did.
Full power.
But yeah, again, abusing enemy pathfinder to the max.
Full power. Away.
My excuse is the game's hard.
They won't get away.
No more messing
They
around.
won't.
Okay. I think the thing that we can hear slapping around is in the room that I shut the door to, so success.
They won't get away.
Okay, it's coming closer. It's not coming closer. Wait a sec. These ones can open doors. Okay.
Full power. Ready?
Well then. So much for I haven't seen a creature opening doors yet.
Full power. Get away.
Okay, we don't want this one to de-aggro. They will de-aggro when you get too far away. And out of sight.
They won't get away. Ready?
There we go.
No more messing around.
When you hit the pink marker, you get an additional, like you charge up an additional character.
They won't get away.
And you've got to stop holding the button and repress it while the thing is in that area.
I need to go to the No more messing around.
At one point I was good at it, but there we go.
It's fine.
Not anymore, apparently. So there's no toilet here, so we'll just have to use bottles. Okay.
I ate it in
Eat
one
your
bite.
tomatoes.
Not bad.
You hate them, fair enough. What about eggplants?
Appreciate the meal.
Right, picky eater. Here, have some steak.
Phew, I'm stuffed.
It's good enough. And then we just rest a second.
This place should be safe.
The door's open again.
They won't get away. Full power break. Eat this. Full power. They won't get away.
Door's open again. God damn it. We are dead. But that's fine. We have a save, so that's what you get for going the wrong way.
We're not lost, are we?
So yeah, this room is safe. It's our combat room. So let's try this again.
They won't get away. Eat this.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Full power.
Okay, full combo. That's on the arm as well. That should be... Yeah. When you break parts, you also interrupt the enemy's animation. So... it's very useful. Obviously. Dropping the enemy, yeah.
No more messing around.
Anyone hurt? This might be useful.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that is a pretty big room.
Full power.
And that explains why there was 2 of those drunk guys in there that I didn't initially see.
Full power. Eat this.
No more messing around!
Ready? Eat this. They won't get away. Eat this.
Nice.
No more messing around!
Eat this. Yeah. They won't get away. Eat this.
I would say though there might be a few too many enemies in that room.
Ready?
Takes forever.
They won't get away. Eat this. Glad that's over.
Hello? Okay, I don't see anything there. One issue is in that room there was a thing, right? So we now have to be worried about a little head running around.
They won't get away.
Though as long as they are running around, they are pretty noisy, so
No more messing around!
we should be able to tell where they are.
They won't get away. Eat this.
No more messing around!
Eat this.
Ooh, I thought we actually got that arm, but we did not. Okay,
Full power.
still not. Come on.
Full power.
Breaking parts gives additional experience
Use some more
and
training.
points, and also, yeah, more hits on your combo. Which means, nice, more experience.
Full power. They won't get away. Eat this.
And yes, we also have normal attacks. But when you're waiting like this, just charge attacks are better, right?
No more messing around!
Charge attacks are just better when waiting. So we can land them.
They won't get away. Glad that's over.
Okay. So, how much more? Now there's drunk guys in here. There's a
Nice.
button. Oh my god, yeah, the button will open the trapdoors, I'm sure. We're not pressing that one. And there's nothing else in there.
Extend me!
Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll reload. Press the button. Hey, Amiba, what's up? We're not going to that room again. Because there's nothing in there for us. Oops, wrong one. Let's go back via the return to base option, or do we walk out? Let's just walk out, that's fine. We'll walk out. We'll go back to base, rest a bit, so that we... Oh, there's another door, never mind.
Whoa!
How bad does this hurt?
So cold! So cold! So cold!
Not at all, because we are resistant to cold in our armor as well. Low temperature. I read something about the units having to be stored in a cold area, so maybe that's where we want to fight Kurosuke in or something? Because you can and probably will leave the boss area with the boss. Yep, another day, that's fine. That just means another day that we...
Let's check the map.
What are you doing?
Oh no, those two doors are linked.
Let's check the map.
That's a shame. Oh my god. So many of those guys. No. Oh well. We have to deal with those when we get back. Oh yeah, this is the first dungeon with 2 safe rooms. Usually a dungeon has at most 1 safe room. Okay, let's see if we see a boogeyman. Of course we do. There is. But as long as we can see a part of it, it won't move. There's another one. I shouldn't have turned, no matter what. There was one issue though. That's the other the female creature that came into view. That would have killed us as well, so it was a death sentence basically. This is fine. Come on, die. Okay, now you run.
Hey!
Oh my god, no, no!
Sorry.
It stood in front of the door. I couldn't. The first floor of this area is ruthless. Like seriously. Okay, we just returned to base. Screw the score. I don't care. We're out of here. Okay, welcome to the extend machine. Not that we need to do anything with it, but yeah, that's the extend machine. It's a giant arcade cabinet. So, base, warehouse. Let's put some stuff away. Oh yeah, we might be able to upgrade something now that we have another iron fence.
Looks suspicious.
Yeah, if we get lizard mucus, I guess. Kitchen is not a thing. Yeah, this would be nice, but it's not required right now. So let's go ahead and do this. We grow up by resting. Yeah, we don't need any additional mapping range.
Good night.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, more drops and whatnot.
Good morning.
And one more.
Good night.
There we go. Now they're all grown up.
Good morning.
And everyone is hungry.
That's
Okay,
good.
that's not that amazing
Thanks for the meal. That's all right.
for anyone. Let's use some you hate steak?
Thanks.
Oh, you don't?
I ate it in one bite.
Thanks for the grub.
Appreciate the meal.
I know, who would ever hate steak, right? But, nah.
It's important to eat properly.
We have some more stuff in our warehouse. We have more food. So yeah, this kills everyone. Caesar salad, yeah. Yes, we have food that kills stuff. Everyone. Made it on accident.
Thanks for the meal.
Pretty good.
Didn't know what it did.
Not bad.
That's all right.
Okay, so. Let's go ahead, go to the bathroom again. Then we go back in as adults. We do about double damage now. We take less. How much? I don't know. But less.
Hey!
And yeah, then it's time to fight Kurosuke. Well, we have to get to the floor first. We have to get past the first one. So let's see. I think it's a good run here. Oh, seems like it's nice. Wouldn't be the first time where all of a sudden there was someone, like one or two guys just standing in front of the ladder there. Don't run. Don't waste stamina.
Let's check the map.
Okay. We might have to. Yeah, we have to.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Ready?
Oh yeah, charge speed is also greatly increased. I don't care. You go up. All right. Okay, before we go ahead and pay Kurosuke a visit, I've got to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back, but I will close the door first. So yeah, be right back. Alright, so take a sip. And there we go. Open store enemy. I was kidding. We should definitely make sure that there's no unnecessary ads here. If we wanna bait Kurosuke into the ice room. Because I wouldn't know why else that room exists. And the notes that tell us something about like slow down in the cryo room.
They won't get away.
Right? Wouldn't make any sense.
They won't get away.
Not bad, not bad. Alright. I open the door with the card key and enter the room. This is our journey's final destination. How many times have I extended myself here? There, I see the familiar extend machine and... What? There's a white something I don't recognize in the middle of the room. It slowly rises, then speaks directly to me.
So, you've come to kill me, teacher.
Kurosuke? Yeah, he implanted himself with Cleone, it seems like.
Hey!
Oh, what's going on? He looks different from before.
Don't tell me.
Kurosuke is using Cleone too.
Impossible.
No, I suppose it isn't. Cleone can infest us and creatures, so naturally Kurosuke would have the same ability.
If you want to fight, I'll show no mercy. I have to protect myself.
Kurosuke flashes something in his left hand, next to his face. I squint my eyes and focus on what he's holding.
Don't tell me.
Suddenly, Kurosuke opens his mouth wide and swallows that object.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, what was it? What did he just eat?
Presumably.
A card key. We needed to get the spare X key.
What?
Dr. Mamoru, you never told us we need a key.
That's not it.
Normally we wouldn't. I always kept it in the lock. But
Ow.
now we cannot get the XT unless we defeat Kurosuke. Kurosuke, I won't let you get away with that. Oh, get no way. The black sheep evolved by white snake's roars. I've lived this long, so I know the overwhelming capacity for violence within Kurosuke all too well. He is... Maybe he's not the one behind the hunt, not the one to be hunted yet.
Come on now.
Maybe we should come back later? The fear and despair they felt when they first encountered Kurosuke seems to have returned. No one is able to move, seemingly frozen in place. Except for one. Sachika? Yeah.
No.
Either.
What?
Sachika? Sachika won't go easy on you either. I won't cry or run away or lose to you again.
Yeah!
I'm gonna beat Kurosuke so I can see Haruto again. Because
You hear that?
Haruto is my precious friend. The power of friendship, yeah. Clone Sachika looks directly at Kurosuke as she speaks. The strong will within her eyes reminds me of...
Sachika, that's right.
Yeah, you're right. We decided we were going to bring Haruto back to life, didn't we?
Let's do this.
Who said anything about running away? Of course we're gonna kick his ass.
Yeah!
Damn right we are. We ain't gonna let Kurosuke take our friend away. Our friend again. The frozen air begins moving again.
Give me a break.
My. I didn't expect the change in Kurosuke's appearance. We'll have to give it all we'll have to give it all we've got, or we'll get wiped off. I can't allow that to happen.
Yeah.
I have had various traps and gimmicks on this floor in case Kurosuke went out of control. I don't know if they're still functioning, but they're worth a shot.
Yeah!
Okay, thanks, Amaru.
Waste. I have to break my precious toys.
We'll fight fair and square. With traps.
Right.
The nightmare from that day ends here!
Let's end this for real this time.
Prepare yourself. We can't lose this fight, no matter what.
So yeah, we'll try to get him to the frost thingy. This seems like a final boss fight, kinda. The girl screams, as if cancelling out the black sheep's roar.
Watch out.
Let's check the map.
This is the right way. Okay, apparently there's a lightning attack. And fire. Ten. That's not gonna do it. 10. I mean, you can see that it's doing extra damage, but
Hey.
10 is not enough. In theory, we should see numbers through the door. It's interesting that we don't. I do wonder if we can just wait.
Whoa!
Unless you can port out of there somehow. The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Which way is
That's debated, yeah. That's a bit unfair though. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, why? Why? But you also know that the cold area evented. You're right. Yes. The game even told us that the Oh, what? Okay. I assume before we can deal any real damage, we have to do something about the Cleone. So this is gonna be a lot of dying now. Trying to figure out what we have to do. Now, we did see that cold damage does seem to work somehow.
Full power. It won't get away. Ready?
Yeah, the Cleone harness is weak. Is a thing we can break. Hold on, how much? Death by acid, Cleone spray, armored Kurosuke. Armored Kurosuke is different, huh? Okay. We can do death runs, but I wanna just. Do we do death runs? Let's do death runs. Okay, so we not a nope, but damn it. Warehouse. We put everything back here. Don't need any of that. Okay. Let's go to the hot springs real quick. I want to get some lizard fluid, whatever, 2 of them. Should be fairly easy to get.
Does this look useful?
That's not what we need, but yeah. And then we can extend our warehouse, and I don't have to do any stupid shenanigans with unequipping everyone because we don't have enough storage room. And yes, bosses respawn. That's an older boss here. Can just ignore it. The boss area is kind of the hub area for this one. Okay, this was oh no, this was boar area.
Let's check the map.
Really? Okay, well, apparently. But yeah, we'll get that. We'll extend our warehouse. Once that's done, we'll go back in, die to Kurosuke, like one of his attacks, and just build up resistance to that kind of stuff, whatever he does. This is not the lizard area either. What? I thought it was one of the northern ones. That's always the last one I go to. It's always the last one I go to.
Huh?
Age at this point doesn't matter. Yep, there you go. Lizards right here.
We need this, right?
That's unfortunately no fluids.
Let's take this. I'll hold it.
Okay, we got one. We need two, I believe.
Got it.
Nah. There you go. Lizard mucus. That's two. Let's go back. Mission accomplished. So, where else? Yet another little storage area. All right. Yep, that's a lot of storage now. Nice. I don't want to say that's more than we'll ever need, but it's probably more than we ever need. Alright, so our equipment is in. One issue is that we, of course, now can't really deal with anything the hospital puts in our way, so we do have to be able to go straight to the boss. But it is what it is. Well, that's not quite true. We can also fight with our hands, with our fist. And frame drops. Okay. Oh, was a short hiccup, huh? Fair enough. Preferably we get everyone killed by the same attack. Otherwise it's gonna be a pain to remember like who is weak or resistant to what now.
We should mark it.
Yeah, that's one of those issues I was referring to.
The next destination is...
You know what? No, we have to... Never mind.
Let's check the map.
Wait, how's that open here?
Looks suspicious.
Oh. Okay.
Wonder what this is.
We apparently opened something. Okay, it's fist time. This might take a little bit, but I want to open the safe.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Ready? They won't get away.
We always need one to survive anyways, right? So that one will be the one who is gonna take whatever is in the safe.
They won't get away.
Just in case.
They won't get away.
Was not expecting to be an open, like an unex area. Well, yeah. A door that was previously closed by some sort of mechanism to suddenly open. Let's put it this way.
Power. They won't get away.
Another way to fight Kurosuke, maybe. I don't know how well that works, but it seemed like it would work. Would be via like brain traps. Okay, Sachka. So best safe. Ooh. I see.
There's something here.
The pipe is covered in dark red substance and reeks of iron.
What could this be?
The strange wall stains and the pipes reeking of iron are disgusting.
There's something here.
A pipe is jutting out. Looks out of place in a hospital.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay, looks like blood. Of course
Where
it's
are
blood. The other door did not open. Doesn't really matter. Wait, there was a weapon for Sachka? No way. That is a weapon for Sachka. Basically. Like it's seems like one. Interesting. Nice try there. Okay, we go straight to Kurosuke, right? If we can, yeah. Okay. No need for saving here, it's fine. Okay. Uh-huh. I want to see a few different attacks. Oh no. Okay. That's the acid spray. That's kind of what I want on everyone.
The rest to you.
Electric Cleone tail. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but it's fine.
I'll do this.
You tripped over a rock.
going to get wiped out.
Rear spray.
I'm dying.
All the tail. Okay, that's fine. So. This is fine. Before we revive them all.
What do we have here?
Good question. I do want to see if we can now make that one weapon. We should be able to. Oh, we also need to revive everyone. Right, of course. Only people that are alive can actually contribute to... Oh, those are too many. Okay, shame. Can make a shock lens though. And a longbow apparently. But we have a rifle, so why do I want a longbow, right? All right, everyone, come back. But we're gonna revive them without any bony. Oh, right, nope. So, Kid by Kuros by Armored Kurosuke, right. And that's the electric Cleone hit. So this is cheaper. Of course, we're just gonna go up there to die again. As stupid as it sounds, but yeah, I wanna get more resistances against Snuff again. Yeah. Cleone, tail. I mean, if everyone dies to the tail attack, then that means that's probably the one that's the most dangerous, huh? Okay, you died to the acid spray. So we do need acid-resistant armor as well. Death by many enemies, sure. Also electric tail. Did everyone but Mamoru die to the tail? Seems like it. Alright. Minamo might have died to the acid spray as well. Yeah, okay. So ideally we can now just reverse the roles. We'll get the party in order first, but yeah. Ideally we have a party of 2 with Mamoru and Minamo. And those are just gonna get hit by the tail and die. Where are you? Oh, you're already here. And then the others get killed by the acid spray. But yeah, we'll see how that works out. Other skills are also fine. Just don't want to get hit by the tail with the guys that have already been killed by that attack, because it won't do us any good. So that one we can just juke, fortunately. You know what?
This it?
This is fine.
Give me a break.
It's about time we become resistant to those guys as well. It's okay. It's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. When you're already doing death runs, you might as well. They also have suicide attacks when you step on them, or just hit them while they are like in this inactive form. But we're not gonna go for that one, I hope. That'll be an accident, 100%. Other than that, it seemed like Kurosuke is also, I don't want to call it susceptible, but like we can do something with the pathfinding map as well on him, for sure. We just have to get in that position, which didn't seem that difficult. And then the question is, how, like what are we gonna do? Because he has an AoE attack. And he can also strafe. So that's something we need to keep in mind. So now, please, no little heads in our way. Okay. Yeah, we technically we also haven't died to birds, but no. 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 Not going for that one. Okay. Ooh, that's okay. Yeah. There you go. Bum-ba-dum. So, not to face Kurosuke. Once again. Where is he? I heard him humming, so it's not like he's not here. He's just not in this room.
There's something here.
It's locked and unable to... Duh. Hi. Okay, flamethrower. I'm okay with that. Still have to die from the tail attack. That's unfortunately not the tail attack. If you can get another flamethrower, that'd be pretty swell. Come on.
We're going to get wiped out. Stop.
That's the idea. He's not doing...
I'm dying.
That looked like a flamethrower to me. It was. Okay, awesome. So there's still acid. And unfortunately, the one that needs to be the tankiest did not die from anything new. It's gotta be the tail though. Because we do have armor that gives us resistance against fire and ice. They have to be... So we've got to get acid in there as well, I think. We have to get acid resistance on armor as well. So we have to probably give up on the cold resistance. Which would suck. Flamethrower seems like something that can be avoided in some capacity. There's acid, flame, and electricity. I think there's boots with electricity stuff on it, which is good. That means we don't have to put that on armor. So there's that. So we can always have resistance against electricity. But I don't think I've seen acid resistance on anything but armor. Same goes for cold and heat resistance. So yeah, it is what it is. We'll make it happen. I just noticed that our party's not in order. What am I doing? Not that it matters too much, but whatever. I don't want the character that's responsible for bailing us out at the end to be in the party right now. He's gonna move away. No. It's fine. I think there was a head below us that almost blew us up, but that's okay, because we are on the floor again. So, first things first, we remove everyone, because Mamoru needs to be the only one dying to the tail. I want it to be the tail. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought it might sound him, but no. He's coming. All right, so. Ah, that would have been it. I guess that's fine.
Let's kill my seed.
A break.
That was stupid. Let me reload that. Of course, now he does his acid one. When I don't want that one. On him. On the others, that's fine, but not on him. He's spawned far away again, which is fine, I guess. Okay, coming. Okay. Yeah, that one. That was good. I hope. No, it doesn't really matter. Acid would be amazing. Well, it does matter. Acid would be amazing. The electric tails, Cleone. Nice. That was not good. Yeah, the tail is meh. Whatever. We got some acid there. Might take that. You electric tail.
Extend me.
Nah. There's definitely a tell for the acid. So that's good, but it's really tight. Everything Kuraska dies is like really tight, so I don't know about that. And reacting to what he does. Then again, his AoE is not that big, so as long as we can hit a button the moment he does something.
Huh?
That might be enough. Come on. What are this? Okay, coming. Oh, come on. There you go. Now for the one trick. Yep, he opens. That was kind of obvious, but interesting. Oh, come on, of course. So yeah, I'm gonna say this now, but we're gonna die to that. But the chainsaw attack is seems Yeah. Like the thing that we need to, or you can punish, because it's really long animation, right? Okay, let's go find him. Come on. What are you doing? There we go.
Careful.
Oh fuck, missed the room.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Let's play a killer game.
Do the tail. Okay, flamethrower is fine as well on Mamoru. What do we want? Acid.
Stop.
Acid. Yo, Hoppy! Thank you very much for the raid. Hi and welcome. We are currently trying to bait out, ouch, a certain attack from the boss. And that's why we are doing weird stuff and trying to die. How are you doing, man? How was the stream? And Merry Christmas. We haven't seen each other yet, right? Merry Christmas.
That hurts.
Super comfy? Nice, good to hear. I think this is as good as we get it. If we die to something, we die to something. Death by fear? Oh, okay, that might be nice. Let's see what we are missing here on her. Armored Kurosuke, of course. The tail. Yeah, it's the tail. And of course, now it. Whatever, let's go. So, it's time to look for a solution to what this boss does to us. Let's all revive with everything we have. And then see what kind of equipment we can make. Okay, the flamethrower. You have, yeah, Death by Fear. And last but not least, you. All right, so let's see. Party first. Party first. Bum. Alright. Workshop. So we need acid resistance. Like a weird game. Why is everyone smiling when they get revived? Because they can't die. In a way. As long as I don't know. As long as the X key gets back, they get revived. So it's kind of fine. But yeah, I guess you wouldn't really wanna like smile when you get revived. You'd be happy if, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who wouldn't be happy after getting revived, right? So this one has acid resistance, heat resistance, and cold resistance. Okay, we have 2 of those. Then there's insulation sneakers, which is probably something we want as well. For everything else, we don't really have the materials. So, yeah. I haven't even seen any of this. So let's try this.
I like it.
Yeah, electric resistance. That's what I thought.
It's done. It turned out great.
So we know the boss does heat, electric, and acid, right? So this seems about right. Warehouse, let's get our other equipment back for now. We'll see what we don't need in a second. So technically we want 1 more of these, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like that's happening. So take that. Then we have acid, heat, and cold. 2 of them. Can't really make any more. Let's get the weapons on their wielders. Alright. Decay resistant, yeah, no. Okay, so medieval gear. This has acid and heat resistance. I think we have another one of these in our storage, so we want that. Yep, there we go. Stretches. Yeah. Decay acid. Pizza with egg on it. Interesting. Okay. Soon there's food. Let there be food for Hoppy. It's gonna be a while until I get food. But eventually there'll be food for me as well. Frozen pizza, obviously. Yeah, fried egg. It's gonna be fried once it comes out of the oven, that's for sure. Okay, so we have shell shin guard. No, that's not it. Wait, where is the air bladder head? I want to see what this is.
Details.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. It's just gonna use up some inventory space, so I'm gonna undo that. It seems like there's not really a lot of resistance for like on your head, which I guess makes sense. Sound resistance doesn't really sound like haha, anything that I want to have, but oh, that's important. So I guess our headpieces are just sources of defense for us, which is fine. And we'll see if we can take a hit with this. All right. I'm thinking about also making bullets. But we only do 1 damage if the Cleone is active, and we need charge attacks to target the Cleone armor, right? So yeah, no, bullets don't make any sense. Never mind. Food. Get our food back. Okay. If you crack an egg open prepared as usual, you have normal egg pizza. Return to fried egg. You think if that would be... Why would you think that? Yeah, good question. Why would you think that? What do you like about the game? Tell us. Yeah, more attack when the back row might help. We have all of this stuff, so yeah. Okay. Let's go without aptitude. Okay. Charge attack damage. Since we do need charge attacks, this makes perfect sense. Heavy blow increases basic attack damage. We'll get there once the Cleone is dead, I guess. So let's just max that. Blunt insight, blunt mastery. This is not something we want. So conference we already maxed out in the front row. Nah, just adult aptitude and yeah, okay, in fighting, let's go. Okay, well then, let's save this. And then be on our way, I guess. One more check, one final check. Oh, I say final, hold on. We can upgrade stuff. Armor. Plus 10. That's 33. I don't think why... I don't see that being a bad thing. At all.
Applause. Upgraded.
Let's do that.
Complete. Success. How do you like? Upgrade complete. Stronger than ever. Upgrade complete. It's starting to grow on me. Stronger than ever.
Okay.
New and applause.
New and improved.
Success. How do you like? Upgrade success. Stronger than ever. Applause, please.
Okay, and then the last installation sneaker.
Success. Upgrade complete. Applause. New and upgraded. New and improved.
So this one, Heat Shield Apron, has everything we want.
Stronger than ever.
Let's get it to +5.
Stronger than ever. Applause, please. Success.
All right. Might as well get these 2 plus 5 as well.
Upgraded.
Success!
Stronger than ever. Did he get stronger? Success!
Okay. So this should help. I made a new safeguard again. God damn it. Alright. Then. Now we have to become adults. So we'll do that by just sleeping, right? Why is the crossover genre there not happening? Welcome back. The question was, Hoppy, why would Dave the Diver be a game I should play? Go ahead. Tell us.
Night, guys.
Okay. Blim.
Good morning.
Good night.
It's a comfy game with lots of exploration, simulation elements, and super wacky cutscenes. Okay.
Did you sleep well? Night, guys. Morning.
And everyone should become adults now. All right.
Morning.
Also, a change of pace for me, okay?
I ate it in one bite.
Not bad. It's important to eat
At
properly.
least it's Dave Doc. I'll just swallow it and get it over with.
Yes, I forgot you don't like tomatoes, but that's okay. You've got to eat your tomatoes.
I'll hold that. Nice. This might be useful.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Put that stuff away. Solid. Is having part of stat trading? No, not really. When you sleep and bunk up together, you lose stamina instead of gaining stamina. So that's why. But I guess starving... You know what? Yes. When you die with no stamina left, you will have increased stamina. But the idea was not that we are starving now. The idea was that we waste some... Oh hey, I used up all the save slots. Waste some time, in-game time, and become adults. I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, death is part of the process. That's correct. Death is part of every single process in this game. Without death, there's no progress here. That's messed up. It is. It is. There's what kills you exactly. Effort has it. What kills you makes you stronger. Yes. Oh, we could appear? No. Not really. Okay, that didn't kill us, which is nice. Sounds like Dark Souls with extra steps. Sounds like this guy with less steps. What? Are you dissing this guy, huh? Wow. 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 Okay then. Let's see what we can do here. It's coming. Oh, he's behind us. Fuck. Well, it was the first time I was in his room when we entered. Alright. Turns out Crosshair is right here.
Full power. It won't get away. Ready?
Yeah, okay.
It won't get away. Ready? Full power. This.
No more messing around!
Ready? This. They won't get away.
That resistance is paying off.
No more messing around!
Ready? Full power. They won't get away.
Big time.
They won't get away.
No more messing around!
Nice, okay. Wow.
No more messing
They
around!
won't get away. Ready?
Ooh, hi. Okay, tail as well.
Full power. They won't get away. This. They won't get away. Ready? Full
No more
power.
messing around!
I don't think the tail is gonna go down as easily.
Ready?
We'll try.
Paralyzed.
Ready? Full power. They won't get away. This. They won't get away. They won't get away. Full power.
Okay.
I'll hold that. Nice.
This isn't like me.
They won't get away.
Wow, that's a lot of parts here.
Ready?
This isn't like me.
I have no idea.
They won't get away. Ready? Break this.
I assume we have to... break all the parts. Well, not really, but it makes sense in a way.
Break this. Full power. Ready? They won't get away. Break this.
I of course don't know what every single part does, but oh my god, there's an ad.
They won't get away.
Obviously the chainsaw is doing the chainsaw part, like duh.
Ready? Full power.
Appreciate the meal. It's important to eat properly.
Tastes delightful.
I'll consider this a part of training. Full power.
They won't get away.
Ready?
That's the flamethrower.
They won't get away.
Okay.
Ready?
They won't get away.
I saw another part just now, but that's probably a part of the main Kurosuke. The heart.
They won't. They won't get away.
Yeah, heat resistance was so good.
They won't get away. They won't get away.
Yeah, oh yeah, but physical
Does this look useful? They won't get away.
obviously still hurts a ton. Okay, but we got this. I just have to be not so aggressive there.
Watch out.
Let's close this.
Full power. Ready?
No idea what we hit. We hit something. Ah, of course you got paralyzed. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen again.
This isn't like me.
Ready?
They won't get away. They won't get away.
Ready?
Okay, that was bad. Oh, I think he might have not gotten hit by the tail before. Yeah, and then you got hit in the back and that. Fair enough.
Careful.
They won't get away.
Ah, again. Oh, no, he might not have the boots. That's it. He doesn't have the electricity boots. Yeah. Because we do not have enough of those broken boots. That's it. That's it.
Full power. Ready?
Yeah, so as long as the front row tanks the electricity hits, we are fine.
They won't get away. They won't get away.
Ready?
Come on.
I can't move.
Full power.
Yeah, I have 2 times paralysis now.
Ready?
Our focus should probably be the electric, like the paralyzing tail, but and then we stumbled over the freaking rock on the ground and died. Okay, I'll try to hit the tail maybe first. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can't. The harness has to go first. Well, the harness is gone. Of course, we dropped the thing I was about to use.
They won't get away.
Ready? Break this!
They won't get away.
Ready?
Okay, come on.
They won't get away.
Okay, tail's gone.
Power.
I do not know what the legs do.
They won't get away.
Ready? Break this!
They won't get away.
Ready? Break this!
Maybe that's the dash?
They won't.
Could be.
Ready?
Power. They won't get away.
Make him faster? Yeah. It might give him the ability to strafe.
They won't get. They won't get away.
Ready? Break this!
I don't know what I broke. I thought I attacked the chainsaw, but
They won't get away.
that's a flamethrower for sure.
They won't get away.
Yeah, I think the legs is the strafing. Because he no longer does that now. Rip chainsaw.
They won't get away.
We broke.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Power.
Ready?
They won't.
Ready?
I'm pretty sure we now have to hit
They won't get away.
the hard punch. Oh, that's risky.
They won't get away.
But he has a hard part there. And that takes damage.
They won't get away.
So we have to do this when he turns and... Got him. Whew. Kurosuke's massive body is enveloped in Luciora's light as it breaks down to white sand. Thank you. Thank you. After we got all the resistances and the items, yeah, that was it started like, yeah. Zanki Zero sidestepping the issue, the game. That is a pretty good summary of what I'm doing, but do you also know why it works? Poppy, because it's not just sidestepping, there's a bit more to it. So yeah, it's pathfinding. We won! You guys, we won! I'm dancing? Exactly. No, the when you look down south and then you sidestep, the enemy will just follow you with the sidestepping. Because that's like the first location the pathfinding finds. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go there now to get to, you know, to get you in range again. And you can just do that, but it only works if you look south.
All right.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Everyone!
We did it, didn't we? He was no match for me. Kidding aside, you did great too, Yuma.
Oh well.
And we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. We still haven't gotten what we came here for. As the others celebrate their victory, I find the key in the pile of white sand and pick it up. Here's the key card. Now we can get the X key. We just need to take this to the extent machine. Let's go. The groups take a sigh of relief, calming themselves down, but my heart is still tense as ever. This is the final step. When I have the X key in my hands, my revenge will be complete. Well, first things first.
Lucky me! I'll take it.
Oh, damn, he dropped 3 different Cleonies? Oh boy, okay.
We need this, right?
Is it 4? Oh yeah, it's 4 different Cleonies. Damn, nice. Oh. He's regenerating there. Interesting. Because this is clearly shining.
Pretty good. It's important to eat properly.
That's good.
I'm just preparing just in case. Can you eat?
Not bad at all.
What's this?
I should have saved, shouldn't I? Yeah. There, it's the extent machine. Wait, but why is it moving?
What?
Ooh, what's going on? What the hell is that thing?
Listen.
The extent machine here had some modifications done to it. You see the storage tanks around it. They're all connected to the machine. The clones are created and deposited into those tanks instead of the extent machine itself. It's because the bed in the machine is too small to fit a big body.
Why, you?
No, that's not really what we're asking about.
Besides!
I want to know who that is in the storage tank.
It's Kurosuke. Or his body in gestation, anyway.
Kurosuke? But I thought we defeated him.
Don't worry.
His body isn't complete yet, and he's still sleeping.
I move closer to the extend machine while the others are taken by surprise. Then I point at the object embedded in the control panel.
Yeah.
This is what you're all here for. Oh, Kuronska's X-key. It was something we all knew very well. The same X-key as the ones on our stomach.
That's right.
This is the spare X-key we need to bring Haruto back to life.
What?
Wait, this is a spare? But it's already set into the extend machine.
Right.
Yes, as you can see, it's currently still in use.
Seems fine.
Oh, you care that it's pre-owned? Don't worry, I'm sure it's not broken.
Hey!
Of course we care.
The hell?
If it's been used, doesn't that mean someone else's data is on it already? Yes, but don't worry. You can save over data within the next key. I'll overwrite the memories and genetic information on this X-key with Haruto's. It's the only way to bring him back to life.
That's...
If you override it, what happens with the data on there right now?
I wonder.
I've never tried it, but I assume it would disappear. But he's someone none of you would miss.
Nah.
No.
No way.
You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. Miss Minamo looks pale as she covers her mouth with her hands. Kurosuke floating within the storage tank, with the X-key set in the extend machine. They aren't so stupid that they can't figure out what's inside.
That's right.
Kurosuke, or should I say, Yosuke Kurosaki, that's who's inside this X-key.
No way.
No. I take my time before speaking again.
Listen.
The system for creating human clones reused the system for turning humans into Cleone. The failures known as creatures are born when you extend, but they can't stabilize in human form. These creatures could also be considered a human clone that's partially transformed into Cleone.
However,
But we wanted to research if it's possible to use this to create humans who have stabilized as creatures. Not as human clones, but human Cleone. Both a soldier and a living weapon. And the subject of this research was...
I see.
that murderer.
that's right. Kurosuke isn't a creature that was born from your memories. He's Yosuke Kurosaki's clone, which has been turned into a living weapon.
So that is why Kurosuke had his own will, unlike other creatures.
Time to create a monster by accident, combining two clones. Nope, it wasn't an accident. But yeah, I get what you're talking about. Combining those two people by overwriting the key, yeah. You've been making Kurosuke here?
That's right.
Yes. I nod in response to Rinko's question, then insert the card into the machine. The machine pulls the card inside and makes an electronic sound, confirming the X-key's unlocked.
Yeah.
There's a special setting for Unit 10. When a living clone dies, a signal instructs the machine to automatically generate a new one. But since the X-key itself is left in the machine, it's not able to transfer over new memories. But now... I place a hand on the X-key, then violently pull it out. Kurosuke will never be born again. An alarm sounds, and the word error fills the screen of the extend machine. The partially worn Kurosuke makes bubbling noises and begins falling apart.
Whoa! Kurosuke's disappearing!
It's crazy to see him like this when he gave us so much trouble up till now.
I feel kinda sorry for him.
I wasn't lying about him never being born again. Forcefully removing the X-key activates the automatic deletion program for privacy's sake. With its system domain physically destroyed, Unit 10 should also be non-functional. Sue,
Who are you?
why didn't you tell us?
You dummy!
Of course Kurosuke would do everything he can to stop us. This is where his main body was stored.
Damn it.
That explains why he was more persistent than usual.
That's...
I thought I told you first. You might not want to come here. But now we've defeated Kurosuke and successfully obtained the X key. It's thanks to all of you that I was able to get rid of the out-of-control Kurosuke. I appreciate it. That's enough. I don't want to hear anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get back to the garage island already. Then we can hurry up and bring Haruto back. No, you can't revive Haruto.
Huh?
What?
What?
Don't tell me you lied to us. You said we could revive Haruto if we used the spare X key.
No.
That wasn't a lie. That's why I brought us here to get it. So I can destroy it with my own hands. Destroy?
Give me a break.
You all should have been more cautious. Didn't I say I'm the mastermind? Why would you ever trust me with the X key? I raised the X key high in my left hand, then tightened my grip.
Don't!
Stop! Don't move. You
Zen.
choose then. Would you mind staying within my field of view?
Uh-huh.
You're a sharp one. I didn't think you saw me.
That's...
Was this your plan all along?
What?
Even if I hadn't told you, you may have eventually realized the secret of Garage Island and found this X key.
That's why.
So I decided to destroy it before that happened.
Do you understand?
I wanted you all to know what it feels like to lose someone precious to you forever. With that, I activate the Clyonia transplanted into myself beforehand. Small tentacles extend out of my left wrist and wrap around the X key.
No!
No, don't!
Like I said.
Please, just stop.
Give me a break.
You all seem to misunderstand something, but... The content of this X key is still Yosuke Kurosaki. Haruto Higurashi is dead.
You wanna die?
You know what will happen if you destroy that, don't you? Don't you? You'll kill me? That's fine. You all completely forgot about killing Sachika and lived a carefree life. I expect you would have no qualms over killing me and live peacefully afterward among the six of you.
This is
my revenge. They don't have the words to stop me. Goodbye, Yosuke Kurosaki. And goodbye, everyone. More tentacles entwine around the X key and constrict.
No.
No, okay.
What?
Dr. Mamoru!
Stop!
Rinko raises a grievous cry. But even over her scream, her voice somehow manages to reach my ears.
Please stop, big brother.
Yeah, that's the other Sachika. The eyes are pink. Bad ending unlock. It's very well possible simply because I haven't really done any of the I didn't really manage to rise affection at all. So yeah, even though I did watch all the events that I could.
Huh?
Please.
I don't want you to end Haruto's potential. He's a precious member of the Garage Kids and my friend. Big brother? How dare this clone call me that?
Give me a break.
What do you think you're doing? Pretending to be Sachika now? Do you really think that would stop?
I'm me.
Oh,
The way she's talking, I've heard it somewhere before.
oh.
Sachi, did you get your memories back?
For real?
No way. Could that really?
Impossible.
Clone Sachika is a completely different person. She couldn't have retained her memories.
Nothing is impossible.
Science has proven this time and time again.
Big brother.
I'm sorry I made you wait for so long, big brother. I mean, she manifested herself before, at the very beginning of the game, so... I can't breathe. That's right. I've been waiting for Sachika for so long. Ever since the day I lost her in that blood-soaked garage.
Don't tell me.
Is it really you, Sachika? Why? Why now?
Nope.
No, I was always here. I just wasn't able to surface like this.
I'm sure.
Getting over the trauma of Kurosuke must have allowed my consciousness to take over. Could it be dissociative identity disorder? Another personality? But it shouldn't be possible for my dead sister's personality to reside in a clone.
That's true.
Well, I know this is a lot to take in. There's no scientific evidence to back it up either.
But
But here I am.
please.
Please, big brother, don't destroy that X key. I don't hate anyone over what happened. Joy, hatred, and sorrow all whirl around within me. I can't think. What is this? How am I supposed to react? What do I do with this raised fist?
That's not it.
I know you hate them. Don't you want revenge?
Do you understand?
Haruto and the others betrayed you and had Kurosaki murder you. Sachika furrows her brow and looks at the others. Rinko lowers her head, as if Sachika's gaze had been a gunshot.
I'm sorry.
Sachika, I'm so sorry. I don't expect your forgiveness, but... I don't know what to say. It was so horrible to you.
Nope.
There's no need to apologize. You had no other choice. And I got to see all of my beloved friends again, so it's not so bad.
Sachi.
Stop! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Don't say that with her face and her voice. Do you realize how much time I've spent alone in this world?
Do you understand?
All that time I've lived only to get revenge for Sachika. For you.
I'm glad.
Thank you. Thinking back to the ruins we've been through, it's clear to see how much hatred you harbored. And also how much love you had for me. But what I want isn't revenge. It's to live alongside everyone.
Remember what you said to me a long time ago?
This should all be voiced and not just parts of it. This is awkward.
You said you wouldn't make me feel alone ever again. They're my friends and I love them. Please, don't take them away from me.
The sound of the axe hitting the floors here is heard. I fall to my knees, lips trembling, and let out a wail. I stay there, motionless, and she gently embraces me in her arms. Just as I had once done for her.
Thank you, big brother.
And I never would have predicted in my wildest dreams. This is how plans made by mediocre men always turn out. My revenge story comes to an end. You say this is an ending, we don't know that yet.
Well then...
Because there is still some, like, places where ruins can arrive left over. And a lot more Cleone we can get, so, yeah. Please go ahead, Doctor.
Yeah.
Alright.
However...
But there's no guarantee it will work. I want you to keep that in mind.
Yes.
Hey.
Just don't screw up and accidentally bring Kurosuke back to life. Post-game, maybe.
No need to worry.
Don't worry, I know he can do it. He's got me by his side too.
Right.
Yes, let's begin. All I need to do is copy Haruto's data stored in the extend machine over to the X key. The task itself is simple, but operating the control panel is quite a chore. As I work, I realize I should have brought a keyboard from the hospital. Then I notice something. That's odd. There's no temporary data.
What?
What? You mean we can't bring him back to life?
No.
Oh no. Haruto's data is on there, along with ours. What's missing is Sachika's data.
What if...
What happens if her data is missing? Nothing, but it works like internet browser caches and should be stored automatically every time you extend. So why isn't it here?
Maybe.
Maxi is a different model from everyone else. That could have to do with it. I don't know all there is about the extend machine, but why would they make it that way?
First.
Haruto's data is on there, right? Let's bring him back first.
Yeah.
It still bothers me, but I get back to work. All I have to do now is copy the data to the X key. This time, it's truly goodbye, Yosuke Kurosaki. I take a deep breath and press the confirm button. A bar pops up to show the progress of the data being copied over, taking about 2 hours to fill. Then Haruto's new X key is made.
Good morning. What's your name?
This is my third time hearing that, Sachika.
We meet again, huh, Haruto?
Haruto!
All right.
Haruto.
Hey!
Hey, I'm still naked? I'm so glad, Haruto.
Listen here.
Don't just sit there looking confused, you ass. I thought we weren't gonna see you again.
See?
Come, I'm your mother. No, you're not. Huh, are you trying to imprint yourself onto him? Haruto, I'm so glad you're okay. What's going on?
That's right.
Oh, did you guys get the machine part in the school? We still have no idea what that actually did, by the way. Haruto's comment is nonsensical, but I don't blame him. He doesn't know he was killed by Kurosuke, since he's a copy of Haruto from before that incident. Seeing the overjoyed looks on everyone's faces gives me a strange feeling.
Big brother.
You're thinking you're glad you didn't destroy it, aren't you?
My.
No need to pick on me. We laugh as brother and sister.
Don't tell me.
Dr. Ichiyo's the mastermind behind all this?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the truth you've been searching for. The extend machine has been complete from the beginning, and deliberately limited its features. It was only recently that I installed the H button we found in the school to the extend machine. I planned my revenge to be completed once they got it, so I didn't prepare update music.
I'm sorry.
Everything about the restoration of humanity and getting rid of the aging effect was a lie. I see. By the time I finished confessing everything to Haruto, I prepared for the worst. There's no way they'll forgive me after all I've done to them.
Everyone.
Guys, I have a favor to ask. I want you to forgive my big brother.
Huh?
Well,
I'm sure.
it's true he hurt everyone a lot. But he's been through so much pain too. He was all alone in this world and... Sachika, stop. I still deeply hate them inside. You don't know what I'll do if I'm not dealt with.
Nope.
That's not true. You're not so consumed by hatred that you'd kill them anymore. After all the joy and pain you experience with everyone. You are the type who'd still be full of hate. If you were the type who'd still be full of hatred, you wouldn't have hugged me in the infirmary that day.
Please.
So everyone, please, I beg of you. Sachika lowers her head deeply. I can't bear to see her like this.
Listen.
No, I've already lived long enough. I don't mind if it all ends now.
Sachika.
Raise your head, Sachika. Even if this cloned body stuck in a cycle of life and death originated from hatred, I believe it's thanks to Dr. Ichiyo that I've been able to survive this in this desolated world.
What do you think?
Don't you all think so too?
I agree.
I do.
I guess that's true.
It's way better than being turned into a tentacle creature without knowing anything.
Yeah.
This is just a suggestion, but
How's that?
we don't have any set objective anymore, so why don't we just live out our lives from now on? The 8 of us can live on wherever our lives take us. Haruto. Also, we have literally a moving island, so we can go anywhere with this island. So, perfect.
Good.
Well, you heard our new leader. I'm totally on board. Yes, but do not forget that I, Yuma Machiro, am the true leader pulling the strings behind the curtains.
Look.
Did you really need to try competing here? It feels as if my frozen heart has been thawed away.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Haruto. Everyone. Something warm flows from my eyes and my vision blurs.
Big brother.
Let's live, big brother, together with everyone. Tears run down my cheeks and I cover my face with both hands. Yeah.
Everyone.
Thank you, everyone. I hear laughter. Something about this feels nostalgic. Nostalgic? That's right. I used to laugh with these kids in this garage. There was Sachika, the others, and me. I thought those days would never end. Those days were always a treat. Okay. Go to the western shore. Before we do that, I'm gonna drop a save. Down here. Not that it matters, actually.
Let's take this.
But I'm sure that there's at least something more. Again, it seems like there's more islands. Okay, casually gets... Oh, hold on. Peony, let's see. What do we get? Low heat type damage attack. Targets 3 spaces horizontally. Nice. Low acid type damage attack. Okay. I have not thought about it yet. Uni. I didn't expect the game to end now, so I didn't think about it. So we'll see. I have no idea. High slash type damage and life heal. Okay, that sounds interesting. Saya. And then probably heals low amount of stamina, targets all allies. Damn. I got without a plan, basically.
Careful.
We decided to have a party in commemoration of a new beginning. We've been living out here for so long, we are quite experienced with survival skills by now. We get a fire going right away and make preparations for cooking.
Wow! Just look at all that fat dripping off the meat! It looks so tasty! Fat stands for flavorful and tasty. Of course it will be delicious. Oh! So fat is made of deliciousness, huh?
So, there are 2 such cars inside her. I suppose that explains some things, but it's still hard to believe. Harder to believe than being brought back to life from these little X-keys?
True.
I guess you have a point. After Haruto was revived and everyone forgave me, Sachika suddenly tells us she's going to sleep and reverts to clone Sachika's personality. It seems she doesn't share memories with the other Sachika, so we have to explain some things again.
Dr. Ichio,
Are you worried, Dr. Ichio? About what?
what if...
About the possibility that of the old Sachika not coming back. We consider both Sachikas our dear friends, but... No, so that's what Rinko is concerned about.
Right.
I feel the same way now. I don't think I ever necessarily hated clone Sachika. In fact, I loved her. I spent many years helping her through her childhood. But I was afraid of accepting that and forgetting my hatred and my sister along with it.
I'm sorry.
I see. We never realized... Of course not. That's nothing to worry yourself over.
In that case...
I'm sure she'll return. I think I actually met her on the day I woke up on Garage Island. That you did?
What?
You did?
No.
Yeah. After you all showed me your X-keys for the first time, Sachika also showed me hers. She sort of lifted her dress. I thought she was acting odd at the time, but now that I think about it... Lifted her dress?
Haruto.
Haruto, you peeked under Sachika's dress? Yeah, wait, what peeked?
Hey!
No, hold on. She's the one that showed me.
No.
My little sister can't do such a thing. Is this supposed to be like novel title or something? Now, at least we know it's possible for Sachika to come back someday.
Thanks.
Thanks for the support, Rinko.
Huh?
I still think it's contemptible that you looked up her dress. So this is what an icy smile looks like in person.
It's like this.
I don't have any siblings, but do you have a sister complex or something, Dr. Ichio? Yes. Well, yes.
Come on now.
Didn't even try to deny it. But man, what should we do? What should we do starting tomorrow?
Good grief.
Okay, we chain him up to Valimar and let him fly. Sure, yeah. That sounds about right. There are more than enough things for us to do. We consume things just by living. Yeah, but I think it'd be good for us to have a goal to work toward.
Right.
Then we can start from there. Maybe we can search for other ruins.
That's it.
I like that. Maybe there's someone else alive out there too.
No.
The lower the number on the Extend Machine's humanity counter, the more accurate it is. No, can't you let us be hopeful for a bit?
I agree.
Even if there aren't other survivors, there must be useful tools or something left by humanity. And who knows? Lady Sashka here might use it to invent something brilliant. Yeah, leave it to me.
No problem.
I'll study lords and fix everyone's bodies like the old Sashka fixed at a arcade cabinet.
Oh!
Then we can all make kids together. We'll fill the world with our children. Wow.
What?
Make kids? Whoa, what are you saying, Sachi?
That's right.
You know, I didn't even think about that. We have a doctor too, so why not? Right, Minamo?
You dummy!
Get the hell away from me! Oh, dog, help me out here.
Don't.
Man, if you touch Sachka, you die.
Good grief.
In the end, the only thing we found out is just how much of a weirdo Dr. H really is. You're not wrong. Clone Sachka's dream is nearly impossible to achieve. There's a concept known as minimum viable population. The idea is, for humanity to be preserved, it requires at least 1,000 diverse individuals. There are only 8 of us left. Humankind is already doomed. But still.
Nothing is impossible.
I mean, they have infinite time, so, you know. Nothing is impossible. Science has proven this time and time again. I want to believe in those words from my sister. We spent the rest of the night getting rowdy, laughing, and showing our gratitude. For the blessings of nature, for the life itself, for you and the others being here with me. We can't live anymore. We can't live alone. If they can't get kids because they don't live long enough. If they can fix their lifespans, they can. That's why I couldn't kill them right away. Even while I was thinking of revenge, because they were here. And I had a reason to live, because I had someone to hate.
Dad, I'm going to live on. Until the day eternity comes to an end.
Legends in Raid 3? Yeah, basically.
This is...
Is this the garage?
Yeah.
When did I fall asleep here? Huh? I'm beginning to remember. After we partied on the beach, we took it to the garage and I fell asleep there. Must be from that wine Zen had made in secret. We pounded through that like there's no tomorrow. There's no one around, and it's awfully quiet. I'm suddenly struck with a powerful sense of loneliness and anxiety. That's right. After all I've done, I can't blame them if they abandon me. I spun out of the garage, as if it were set on fire. Everyone, where did
Dr. Ichio.
Thank goodness.
Haruto. Thank goodness, no aliens? Maybe. I have no idea. Sheesh. I endured solitude for so many years, but now I can't be left alone for a few minutes.
Well...
I was out like a light. Is everyone having breakfast already? Haruto? I finally realized Haruto's acting strangely.
What is that?
Dr. Ichio, can't you explain that? Huh? Then I see something I can hardly believe.
What?
What the? How in the world?
Impossible.
How is this here? The others must have heard me as they all turn around.
Hey!
Come on, dog. These surprises ain't cool, man.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, you should have told us there were more ruins. We were totally shocked.
Don't tell me.
No, it wasn't me. I don't even know the coordinates of that place. I never even knew where it was. I've been searching for it since the world was destroyed, but could never find it.
How can this be?
That's why I assume it sank into the sea. What do you mean? Are you saying you weren't the one who moved the island?
Wait.
No.
How is this possible? Why in the world is Mashiro Nanotechnology Institute here?
Of course.
Who could have...
Stage 7 clear. Of course, we save our progress. Clone of the Doctor? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting.
I can't see anything. Where is this? What am I... You! I see. So this is your doing, Kurosaki.
So something was left behind. Figures.
No, quite the opposite. Well, you're the one that killed me and saved over my ex-key. I'm not the one that did that? How awful. You're putting the blame for stealing my body onto your friends?
No, that's not it! Besides, you're a murderer. How many times have you killed Sachika?
What's your point? Murderers have no human rights? Well, I actually think that's true. But if you believe that, aren't you all murderers yourselves? Even though it's your body, how many creatures, how many humans have you killed up till now?
They were my bodies, so it doesn't count as murder.
You just steal other people's words like that when it's most convenient for you, don't you? Don't avert your eyes from the truth, truth geek.
Shut up. I thought you disappeared. This X-Key, this place is where I belong.
You're right. They're yours. Oh, so you do understand you're at fault. This place belongs to you, not me. It is yours, along with all the darkness that comes with it. As I thought, you and I are alike. That's why being here feels so right.
Don't compare me to a murderer like you.
I'll be watching from hell, hero. We'll see how deep your darkness goes.
Shut up!
Yeah, that was to be expected. Mashiro Nanotechnology Institute, also known as MANI. It's one of Mashiro Group's many business enterprises. And this is where Luciora, the Extend Machine, and human cloning originated. It's also where the end of the world began. Standing before us now is what remains of that building.
So...
It really wasn't you who moved the island, Dr. Ichio?
No.
I didn't do anything. I was never able to locate Mani in the first place. I was able to find the other ruins by tracing the signals from the Extend machines, but the signal from Mani's Extend machine disappeared after the day of reckoning.
Don't tell me.
I just assumed it ended up on the bottom of the sea. I didn't realize it still existed. It seems like Dr. Ichio is lying. Sorry, it doesn't seem like Dr. Ichio is lying, but it's also highly unlikely Mani drifted up to us by itself.
But
Who could have moved the island if it wasn't Dr. Ichio?
It's like this.
Maybe there really is someone else besides us hiding somewhere. The event account on the Extend machine could be broken.
No.
Don't you think it's more likely the island was moved by one of us?
listen,
Then, please don't start. I'm sick of being suspicious of each other.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one saying this, but if there really is a ninth survivor, it would resolve many unanswered questions.
Huh?
What questions?
Yeah.
Well, for example, how did Sachka awaken on Garage Island before me? She was never part of my revenge plan in the first place.
You're probably right.
You have a point. You had no reason to exact revenge on her.
However,
Somehow she was extended. I assumed I put in the wrong settings. But what if that's not the case?
Don't tell me.
So there may be someone else that extended her?
I wonder.
It's not impossible, but...
Everyone.
Okay, that's enough for now. Racking our brains over it isn't going to accomplish much. Dr. Ichio is cut off by a commanding voice.
Oh,
Oh, is that the old Sachi again?
first.
Let's go to the research facility. We should find our answers there. We may find documents related to the aging effect and X keys too.
I don't know.
But I've never done something like this. I feel anxious.
It's fine.
This may be the first time for ya, but we've been facing the unknown since day one.
Definitely.
As long as we're together, I ain't afraid of any ruins.
I agree.
We don't have to worry about getting our past exposed anymore either.
Uh-huh.
And more Kurosaki to deal with, and no more Cross to deal with. Exploration, adventure, discovery. Those are the themes of the Garage Kids, big brother. Sachka. You heard our old leader. What say you, new leader? I already know my answer. It's how we've done things up to now, and how we'll keep doing things moving forward. We live on this area, in this sea of drifting ruins.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a truth there we've yet to find.
All right.
So let's go to Mani. That's where we'll find all the answers. We prepare fully before we go.
Yeah.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. There we go, final stage. Of course, there's stuff on in our safe zone that doesn't belong here.
Ready? Full power.
They won't get away.
Ready? Yeah.
No more messing around!
Okay.
Artistic victory. I'll take it. Got it. I'll take it.
Got it. Alright, so
Here's the map.
we don't head there immediately. There's a couple of things I want to do before we do that.
Does this look useful?
Okay, everything's alright. There's also no Monokuma running around. Although, at this point, I might be interested in actually giving that a shot. So yeah, this is one of the big issues now. Haruto is, did not get any experience, so he is like way behind everyone. So effectively, that means we are not gonna play as him again. No matter what. But asset. So there is one event On the bench with thee, exactly. There's one event that I wanna at least, yeah, well, I wanna see, and we need to go back to an old boss and defeat that again real quick. But we also gotta itemize first. So decay resistance. It's gonna be over real quick. I hope. Decay resistance. Decay resistance. There we go. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. All right. Hunter was always in the party before, but yeah, unfortunately, it's no longer a thing now. Go to ruins. We want to go to the Belmore. Cause there is this one event. There's gonna be a new one in the... Oh, actually we haven't checked for events in the school building yet, huh? Whatever, it's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
How much do they live? By now, 17.
No more messing around.
By now, 17, and as far as I know, that's the max. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting a lizard here.
We need this, right? Let's take this.
They won't get away.
Full power.
This might be useful. Nice.
Whoa.
Okay. Hi. I see a door or something in the back. Also, I'm
They won't get away.
surprised we haven't seen the boss. Because usually, this is a boss arena, right? So usually we see the old bosses here. That's why I came prepared for the boss fight. Granted, this boss fight is also now at the laboratory. But still. Ooh, okay, hi. Get him.
I'll hold it.
Yeah, I'll take some
What is it?
some stuff like that. Some tails.
I'll take it.
Zen, I noticed. Yeah, poor Zen.
Lucky me.
That wasn't my intention. Promise.
We should sleep a bit.
In this arena, like fighting the boss in this arena would have definitely been a lot better. But I guess the way we did it eventually is also kind of nice. Just small arena, almost completely immune to any of the bullshit.
Looks like it won't open.
Ooh, that's good.
Let's activate this.
We need this, right?
What are you? That's a black one.
Let's take
Does
this.
this look useful?
Oh, no, that's something else.
I'll take it.
Hey, we can see it. Nice. This takes me back. Oh, what is it?
Yes.
I was just remembering the time a ball was held in this room.
Wait a minute.
A ball? As in those dance parties in old stories?
Right.
Something like that, I presume. Wow, sounds wonderful. I've never been to one, of course. But even if I did, I don't know a thing about dancing.
No.
It's nothing to be afraid of. It is simple once you get the hang of it. Like this.
Wait! Yuma! Stay calm and follow my lead.
I really don't know how to. Oh, wow, you're right. I'm dancing.
As I said, it is simple once you get the hang of it.
Yeah. Thank you, Yuma.
Come, my lovely Daisy Princess. Care to dance with me for a while?
Good old 12,000 score points.
Found it.
It's gonna be a chic one as well. A stuffed pig doll. There's a knife in its chest. Great.
What's this?
It says, please don't hesitate to ask the staff for drinks.
Got it. There's something here.
A sad-looking phonograph is playing raspy music in the party hall.
Let's mark it on the map.
Alright, that is explored. This one's not because, well, this area here, but I don't care, that's just traps. The bit that's not explored here are these holes. And that's done. So let's go back. Weird that there's no boss in there. I know there was a boss there at some point that respawned. But yeah, maybe just because we are in this chapter and we have access to the boss elsewhere. The game just removed the boss from that area. Yeah, I did it. that map is now complete as well. That boss? No, there is a version of the boss we saw before in the lab as as a quote-unquote normal enemy.
I'll take it.
So that's that. Bum. Okay, so for base expansion, we need purple flowers, I have no idea. And then we need one more iron fence. Okay, so then let's get back our other armor. You. Was that it? That might have been it actually. Yep, okay. No, that's not right. Still missing something. According to your instincts, you could get a flower. No, so according, the flowers can apparently be gotten in the 6th and 7th dungeon, which is the last and the one before that. But I had no luck so far, and I'm unsure of where exactly I have to go. I really want them, but yeah. 16. I know we had something that has more. Did we just have? Oh yeah, we had the feathered jersey. Maybe we just had one of these equipped. That's probable. Yeah, the boots we upgraded, so that's gonna be good for a while. My hope is that we can get them from the new dungeon, from the research lab as well, with a higher probability or something. So yeah, that's just, we'll see. It's not that important that we get it, but I kinda wanna. Okay, since we are heading to a new dungeon, there's food. Sure, we'll take a rope with us. We have this, yeah. Looks like we have to do some cooking, which is totally fine. Where's our... There we go, we need that. Okay. So, then for food, let's see. Cooking. Yeah, that's not a stress drink. Oh wait, no, that's something else entirely. Special mixed juice. Okay. So instead of just a mixed juice, you have a special mixed juice now from Ripe. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are missing ripe potatoes now. That's fine. Oh, hey. New stuff over here. Sugarcane or monkey blood.
I like this.
Sweetened popcorn. That's probably also stress food. We can make some blood sausage. Blood sausages have been a good source of just stamina recovery. Chicken fried rice would be the best thing, but we don't have alpha rice. This stuff is insane.
And how's this?
Okay, that should be enough. Let's see. Yeah, we have stuff down here. We have... This is fine. For sure. Let's put these a little back as well. We don't need them right this instant. Then we save and then we head to the new ruins.
Whoa.
Oh, we have to actually move there manually first. Gotcha. Should have done that. Is that all of them, by the way? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Here you go. We climb the long set of stairs from the pier and find the entrance to Marshall Nanotechnology Institute. The blue sky overhead is cut off by the air corridor. When we saw it from Garage Island, it looked like some sort of offshore platform. Standing here now, it seems similar yet different. Furthermore, this place is widely different from what I imagine when I hear the word laboratory. It looks like a container yard on a pier. This is where you guys research stuff. Real voice is what I'm thinking.
That's true.
The actual research wasn't done up here. The lab is below, under the water.
Yeah.
The facility above sea level is a power plant that fuels the laboratory.
What do you think?
It generates its own power? I wonder if it still works.
See?
The security system seems to be intact at least. I can see some writings there. That's gonna be a riddle. I tried opening the door up ahead, but it asks for an authentication key.
I see.
If the security system is working, it obviously still has power.
Presumably.
The plant is automatically managed by AI, so it should still be preserved without anyone managing it.
I see.
Oh, what a good boy. It was protecting this place even with no humans around.
Yes.
Yes, it was waiting the return of me. Yumata Mashiro.
Hey!
Don't say La Puta. What? You just said it yourself.
But...
It's possible someone's still alive in there and managing it, don't you think?
Oh!
Though there's no guarantee they wouldn't be hostile to us.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out. How do we get inside, Doctor?
Well then.
You see that big tower in the middle? We'd usually use the elevator in there to go down. What do you mean we? I thought you were never there.
All right.
Okay, let's start by heading there. C, 5, triangle and D. Ah, look at that. Oh my god, there's chickens. Level 1 clearance. Clearance level D. 5 and triangles on the wall. A triangle.
Suspicious.
And with C clearance. That okay, that opens.
Whoa.
What's the... oh.
Wonder what this is.
A flyer is stuck. The ink is too faded to read now.
Looks suspicious.
There's a tattered poster like paper that flew in from somewhere. Oh my god.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Power.
Well then.
Careful.
Ready?
No more.
Watch out.
Ready?
Power.
Yep. Okay, it seems like they are not a lot more tanky than the heads we fought in the lab. Unfortunately, I got, yeah, wrecked myself there. Ah. Oh well. You saw that one?
What could this be?
Careful.
I mean, I saw it coming, but I didn't see it.
Let's have a look, shall
You
we?
know what I mean?
What could this be?
Huh?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Okay.
They won't get away.
Can we go this way first? Oh, this is where it came from.
No more messing around.
Power.
What?
Can't
Was?
go there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Ready?
They won't get They won't get away.
Ready? Eat this!
No more
Ready?
messing.
Eat this!
They won't get away.
Eat this!
No more messing around.
Die, come on. I know you wanna. There you go.
Victory. I'll take it.
Okay, now, where
Whoa.
is the other one? Saw it.
Get away.
Yeah, come on. I know you wanna. Yeah, additional testing. Test this.
They won't get
Hmm?
No more messing around.
Okay, testing complete. It seems like still our weapons still work. Good. Next.
What are you doing?
Level 1 clearance. Obviously, there's a big 1 on there. Okay, that's just. That's the door that we can use. So it's nope, that's not one. That needs to be opened by a switch. Okay. There's 2 here.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. I confirmed 2.
Ready?
Full power.
They won't get away.
Maybe even 3. Really?
They won't get away. Ready?
Full power.
Okay, 1.
They won't get away.
Full power.
Pretty sure those also spawned in. Like I don't like that. Like, okay, we cleared everything out, right? So we can be a bit less count. Nope.
Doctors are the Spartans.
Nope.
We need this, right?
It's not how this works.
Whoa.
Game's like, don't let your guard down.
They won't get away.
Okay, it's bite to your arm. One good part about this dungeon now is it's a lot brighter again. No more dark hallways, it's nice and open.
They won't get away. They won't.
I think I heard another head.
I'll take it.
Maybe not.
What's this?
I found an item. Conductives? There is another one.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Ready? They won't.
Okay.
They won't get away. They won't get away.
Creepy laugh. Those guys? It's fine. I mean, they're jumping heads. What do you expect?
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Full power.
They won't get away.
Okay, hopefully that's all of them.
No more messing around.
They won't.
I don't know how we're missing though.
Artistic victory.
I saw another one. No, well, I can't say no. But that's not how it worked so far.
Ready?
They were usually spawns on a timer or really after you do a certain or complete a certain objective. If they now actually have infinitely respawning enemies, that completely fucked with the way I do this thing, because I usually try to clear everything up, get the map before completing objectives. And obviously, if stuff starts to respawn, that's yeah, or short timer. But we've already seen like spawns that stop after a while.
So cold.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Ready? Full power.
That's what I mean. Like, I've been in here. Nothing bad can happen, right?
Ready?
You know what?
They won't get away.
It feels like respawn. You're probably right.
Watch out. What's this?
Haruto?
Haruto, look. We had split up to investigate the rusty building when I hear Rinku call out to us. Everyone must have been unsettled by the tone of her voice, and we all rushed to her at once. I found this in here. In her hand is a type of pamphlet you'd find at a company presentation meeting.
Is that?
Looks like a money pamphlet.
Can I?
Yes, and look at this. She carefully places it on the floor, slowly turning the page as to not damage it. We all move in closer and squint our eyes. There we find...
The characters from Extend TV? And look, they've got color. I thought they were supposed to be black and white.
That's what you're surprised about?
Duh.
Illuminate a brighter future for humanity? Isn't that what they say on Extend TV?
See ya.
I think it would be quickest to have Mr. Mastermind explain it. Everyone's gazes turn toward Dr. Ichio. My, you're a stern one, then.
Well,
Sorry to let you all down, but there's no big secret or mystery behind it. Dr. Ichio scratches his head as he continues.
As you can see, Mirai and Sho Terashima are the mascot characters of Mani. The project began with this statement from the director. Mascot characters are crucial for the Institute to appeal to the masses.
And you guys use these. Are there any better candidates?
That's...
They were selected by Dr. Terashima himself. Even as his son, I don't understand his tastes.
However...
And they aren't just mascots. They too functioned as a research research subjects.
Huh?
Research subjects?
That's right.
They were meant to be autonomous AI, capable of speech, built with 3D models and synthetic voices. After all, Mani created the X-Gene, so they already had a vessel.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the world ended before the AI was completed. I used the assets for that interface. Basically, I just used the skin.
Yeah.
So that's how Extend was made.
Well...
I happened to find a working PC, audio data, and those models in Hidasaka Memorial Hospital. So to get revenge on us, you were editing footage and grinning to yourself while thinking of dumb jokes.
Hilarious.
It makes me sad to think about. There's no love in thinking about what the bad guy does behind the scenes.
I can't.
So please don't pity me. The damage is beginning to creep in. Dr. Ichio covers his face and walks away. I watch his back, which looks smaller than usual, and let out a sigh. And there really isn't much to this truth after all. We got a disposable level 1 access key, okay. Okay. Okay.
They won't get away.
Slowly but surely.
Is anyone hurt?
I see how this goes.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Ready?
You know it's real if they ask you for confirmation.
They won't get away.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, nice. That's Cloney immediately.
They won't get away.
I think there was a level 1 and the at the beginning as well, wasn't there?
Full power. They won't get away.
It might. Oh wow, we got the entire. Okay then. Yeah, there's this one.
Where are we?
You know what? What could possibly go wrong? Worst case scenario, we find another key. There's no way we'll soft lock. Okay. Of course, found the way forward.
Careful.
What the fuck?
Ready? Full power.
Oh my god. 3 of them.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I can't let this stop me.
Yep, that's what right.
I'll leave the rest to you.
That's 700 damage. 720. Yes, how much HP? Ah, 325.
They won't get away.
Okay then. We'll find a way to survive this. I just fucked it up the first time around. As always, the first time was the best. Not like that. We also can't really charge, there's not enough time, and we need more than one charge check as well, so... Oh, great. How to do? How to do?
Full power. They won't get away. Ready? Full power.
To be fair, once we get the trunks off, it stops being that big of an issue. But that requires charge attacks. I could have done it there, I guess. I gotta get them to move in a way that we can slip past them again, like before. That was pretty good.
Ready? Full power. They won't get away. This. Ready? They won't get away.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
That one's good.
They won't get away. Power.
And we are getting friendly fire support there. Ooh.
They won't get
That
away.
worked out.
No more messing around.
Ready? Full power.
We're not done yet. I shouldn't. Okay, now that worked out. Oh, nope.
I'll hold that.
Let's rest.
Whew. Okay, that's the door we can open. Here we need another level 1 keycard.
There's something here.
Industrial adhesive. Okay.
Careful. Let's have a look, shall we?
Was this used to clean? It'd be quite a task cleaning so much space alone.
North is up.
Okay, we head up first.
What could this be?
Looks like a seabird's nest. Obtained an egg. Let me close this so they can't get out. Another level 1 keycard required. Hi there.
They won't get away.
Welcome back, another living apparently.
Ready? Full power.
Definitely close those doors.
What's this?
Okay. And a hole. Oh my god. Hello. That's the second area boss.
They won't get away. That's how it's done. Let's take
Okay.
this.
What do you need? You need, I don't know, something.
Oh well.
Ouch. Is that Boogeyman? Unfortunately, that means we do have to expect these guys now. Oh no.
Ready?
This is terrible. Because I have to expect these now. No, yeah, but it doesn't help because they are gonna zip around now. The problem is always when enemies force you to look away from them, right? I expect every enemy, yeah, even
This might
bosses.
be useful.
You're not wrong.
There.
You hear a door open.
Let's mark it on the map.
Danger. Oh, great.
I'm going to activate it.
What do you mean? Okay.
Nice.
That can be opened. Gonna close that just in case. Okay, that gets us back down to the other side.
This might be useful.
Water boots.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Is this a lifeboat? It's only big enough for 2 people or 3. This looks like a space thingy. UFO.
What could this be?
Danger, maybe? It's not very clear whether it's dangerous or not.
Is this it?
Good, it's unlocked. I think I heard a noise from outside the room.
Here's the map.
Yeah, flying saucer, thank you.
get
That's it.
red. They won't get
So yeah, no, everything respawns on a timer in this dungeon. Guaranteed now at this point. Yep. That's about right.
There.
Okay, the boss didn't. So, popcorn.
Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, as expected. That doesn't do a lot. Salads. You hate salads.
That's all right.
That's alright. Seafood. You hate seafood. I know you can eat these now. Oh, you love this?
Damn it.
I'll hold it. Let's take this.
Yeah, sure. He loves it. So much that he died. Yeah, he has some sort of allergy apparently.
Give me a break. This is...
I shouldn't have done it like that. Apparently there's even more stuff in there that, like, I know we've had people immunized against all kinds of shenanigans, but yeah. Not enough. How much do we have? 7.
Next time, I'll...
Death by fish allergies. Fish allergies. Okay. Well, we'll make sure that everyone is immune to that. You know what? No, let's have let's give you your stuff back. Boo 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 boo. It would happen to you in this game if I gave you bread. Funny enough, there's no bread as far as I know. So hey, you're safe. But I see you would also just explode, yeah? Just if you breath. Gone.
Sorry, everyone.
Move.
Alright, time to extend. You will explode all the way. Oh, god damn it. Died after overcoming trauma. Stamina and attack increase. That's pretty good. Isn't that slow poisoning? You don't get a reaction within 30 minutes, do you? Yeah, I think so. Death by crustacean allergies. Okay. The more you know. Okay, let's give these two their stuff back. What am I doing? Also, this, and this. All right. We have 3 left. Gotcha. So, no, everyone is going to die. Yes, I had. That's a bonus. At the beginning, where I did not kill them, like purposefully killed them off all the time, they lived out a couple of cycles. Just like that, yeah. Yeah.
I'll die if I eat this.
No, you won't.
No way.
No, you wouldn't die if you ate that. What are you talking about? Stupid. As if he'd die. That's a funny thing to say.
I can't.
Dying after dancing.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh yeah, that's from the right. Okay, I don't want to get a black screen and lose some points, so... Yes. Okay. You going to bed? Alright, Hoppy, have a good one. This game is too messed up for you? Nah. This game is pretty messed up. So then. The thing is, we now, like, they are immune to it now, right? They are not going to die from those dishes again. Defense and life increased. Sweet. Hey, Hoppy. Thanks for the raid again, and have a good night. Alright, so let's put this stuff back to our back row slaves. So, do we actually want to try Monokuma? Because I am tempted to do that. Although, no, let's not. We'd have to like immunize against him.
There's something here.
And whatnot. Let's not. I just revived everyone with their bony, so should have thought about that beforehand. Alright. So, back into the ruins we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hey, there were no respawns down there. That's new. Okay, we quote-unquote only have 2 respawns here. Yeah, and with only 2, that's a lot easier.
We're not lost, are we?
Now for the biggest question, is that boss back? Wait, that's closed? Oh, fuck. Right. If you go down here... Gotcha. We have this, so down we go. Are there any skills in the game? No. No, there's not. There's only normal attacks and charge attacks. No, nothing else. Weapons have attributes and whatnot, but that's basically it. There's different damage types, like blunt damage, pierce damage, and slash damage. But your guys don't... oh wait, hold on. There's something called Cleone that can be used. Every character can equip 1 offensive and defensive Cleone. Those are somewhat like abilities, but quite frankly, the offensive ones are... I never find the time to use them. I'm always like moving around and whatnot, so I never have time to use the offensive ones. But those, I guess, you can consider abilities.
They won't get away. Eat this. Yeah.
No more messing around.
Cleones cause corruption that slowly lowers over time. So I guess that you can consider that like MP if you want. Right? That's your casting resource. But yeah. On lower difficulties, I think Cleones are gonna be very useful. Like especially the
could this be?
Nice. Especially the support ones. Yeah, you have range weapons that you need to craft ammunition for, which is also a reason why you won't see me use it.
Whoa!
Cost ammunition.
Is this it?
Okay. And our claymore hits harder than than our ranged weapon for now.
Ready? Eat this! They won't. Eat this! They won't get away.
Also, all the clones or most of the clones we've found so far, all say low damage. Yeah, it's like, eh. do I want to risk getting hit for a low damage attack?
They won't get away.
Like, what does it even mean? I know, it's all about experimentation, but this works. Come on.
Did a good job, right?
Sure.
Got it. Does this look useful? I'll take it.
That's called a good job. Sure.
Watch out.
Another level 1 key?
There's something here.
Yep, another level 1 key. Alright. That little lag probably meant there was something that respawns. Can we open you? No. Okay. So that means we now go in here.
Let's check the map.
And we should get up to the one area that we've been to before, if I'm not mistaken.
North is up.
I am mistaken, we are somewhere else entirely.
Ready?
Oh, come on. Not the monkeys! Okay. Oh, come on, really? I feel like that's... I mean, it's a different color of monkey, but it might not... Like, our resistance to monkey damage might actually not count for
Full power.
that one. Gold monkey, yeah. Death by gold monkey. Nah. Okay, that's a shame.
Whoa!
Full power.
Ooh, okay, they've
I'll take it. Got it.
basically no HP
Does
though.
this look useful?
So gold monkeys are probably high damage, low defense.
Lucky me!
Ready? Yeah.
Okay, one turns fast, although all monkeys are kind of fast.
Got it. Does this look useful? I'll hold that.
All right. And then, oh, you know what? There's passive skills. Depending on the character, they have different like passives that activate
Looks suspicious.
or like an auto attack or charge attack or just enhance your attacks. But yeah, they're all based on around your auto attacks and charge attacks. But they're skills nonetheless. But not, yeah, I know what you mean. By skill. So no, they're not that.
Ow. Let's take this.
Okay, we need another level 1 keycard.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Found it.
A life jacket. It'll take courage to use this and jump from this height. Very true.
What's this?
A tool for outdoor workers. The salty air ruined it, so it won't open.
Found it.
An upside down helmet. It's very dirty and full of rainwater. Ugh. Is that a pressure plate? Sure is. Oh, we do have a
Let's
key.
mark it on the map.
Oh.
Let's check the map.
We want to connect this. We need 2 of those cards, though.
We need this, right? Hey, there's
Found
something
an
here.
item, conductive steel.
Where are we?
Hold on a second. Yeah, we need rope. We need a lot of rope for this dungeon. Which is fine. It's not expensive at all. And there's monkeys there even. And making rope from monkey here is very efficient in this game. So that's what we'll be doing. Good old monkey hair rope because it's so long. Or something. Yeah, no craft.
It's done.
That's what I'm talking.
Turned out great.
6 rope should be enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, no monkey fur yet. We are getting industrial adhesive. Now we just need the worn safety shoes. I'm pretty sure we'll find them in our current area. That looks like an area where you would find that kind of stuff. What about our bladder? We might as well, right? Yeah, might as well.
Next destination is...
Am I running away?
Let's take this. We need this, right?
We do. Let's actually split this into that and put that on the back. Okay, now yeah, we know where to get rock salt from, so might as well.
Smells great.
Rock salt, very first dungeon. On the beach, just laying around. Okay, well then, let's go back. And then we take the rope down. Whee! Oh hey!
I'll hold it.
That's the last iron fence we need for upgrades, and that's nice.
Found it.
A poster warning people about falling while working outdoors.
Hey.
A poster
something
showing
here.
the credentials necessary for working outdoors.
There.
Mechanical noise.
What? Rest to you.
Okay. I guess. Roots. Indeed. Roots. This game in a nutshell.
Nice.
Also, Sex Penguins, what's up?
What could this be? Let's have a look, shall we?
You like that delay, taking some time to let it all sink in? Yeah.
I'm going to activate it.
That's the trap.
There's something here.
A post about a seminar on improving work-related skills, like not putting traps everywhere.
What could this be?
A poster on people about sleeping in the rain.
Let's have a look, shall we?
A poster about getting certified for handling hazardous goods.
There. Is this it?
Wow. Oh, come the fuck on. There's two traps here. Love seeing people play this game. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. So if it sounds like you played this game, you know what I'm talking about in that case.
I'll hold that.
So yeah, we're dying a lot.
There's something here. Is this it? Let's have a look, shall we? There's something here.
And I need
What could this be? I'm going to activate it.
to do stuff like
There's something
get
here.
get the map. I have to.
What could this be?
Level 1. Interesting. So you can, in theory, open that door.
Seems I can't just force it open. Is this it? North is up.
Without triggering the trap. So that's nice.
Let's check
We
the
have
map.
another level 1 key now. Right, there's another level 1 key door there. So we have to go to the other side now. I was about to say, I don't trust the silence.
We should mark it.
I don't trust the silence. What about this? Do we have... Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Oh. Oh fuck. It's fine.
Get away. They won't get away. Eat this.
Should be enough for the trunk. Oh no, it's not. There we go. Killed the entire thing. That's fine. That works.
Ready?
No
They
more
won't
Eh.
They won't get away. Ready? Eat this.
Should we almost stand?
They won't get away. Eat this.
That's just a trunk, right? Yeah.
Full power. They won't get away. Eat this.
Boom. All right. Okay, so far so high.
Let's take this.
So good.
Whoa. They won't get away.
That's right. But no.
They won't get away.
Oh yeah. There's a good dance position. Minus the part where I'm too slow to move away.
They won't get away.
That's gonna take out the Cleone here. There we go. That's better.
They won't get
No more getting spat on.
They won't get away. Full
Well, careful.
No more messing around.
Ready? They won't.
There we go. Finally. As kids, this takes forever, but yeah, can't expect it.
What's this?
Found an item.
There's something here.
There's something inside, but
What's this?
oh, nothing. Small difference.
Where are we?
Level 2 access. Okay. What do we do now?
Let's check the map.
Let's check the map.
This is, yeah, this is, fuck, that's, no, right, yeah, that's level 1.
North is up.
Did I maybe miss a switch or something? I might have. And adults. All right.
Whoa. Need an antidote.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay then. That's not fine. I'll try something. Good. Is there a way for us to take... yes, okay.
Where are we?
Oh yeah, right, because we advance a day. Ha 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 ha. All planned. Totally planned.
I'm going to activate.
I'm blind. Clearly blind.
They won't get away. Ready? This!
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
If we get to the hole, and it seems like we are, I'll try to drop her.
They won't. Watch out. This is it.
Bye.
There.
Not messing around with that one. Okay, what do we get here? Level 2, level 1.
There's something here.
A life jacket. It'd be pretty difficult to get back to the garage with this. Then we'll just leave it around. That's fine.
This is it, right?
Let me open this up. Oh no. The boss escaped.
They won't get away.
But
They won't get away.
should be okay. Minus the part where I just ran into it. Oh. I'm not gonna drop you. I'm gonna kill you.
Got it. Does this look useful?
Yeah, kinda. Okay, this has to be the last level 1 door, right? That we haven't opened. At least for the time being. Never mind. That's level 1 right there. Also, this is a pretty interesting room.
What's this?
Level 1.
Found it.
What did we find?
Looky, looky!
Oh no, I found a key. Can we use it to get on the elevator?
Yeah.
Yes, this should open the door to the center tower.
Oh.
So we're finding it to see the underwater lab. I'm getting anxious.
Give me a break.
Let's hope it's not submerged in water. It'd be a shame if you all end up drowning.
Look.
Come on, man. Why do you always gotta say things like that?
Party.
The elevator will not move if it's flooded. In that case, we should give up and have a hot pot party. I do agree. In fact, we may as well go home now. Did you get bored already? It'd be nice if we could find a way to fix the hedging effect in here.
Yeah.
Agreed. I've mostly gotten used to it, but it does hurt regardless. I wonder if it hurts more than having a baby. That's something I'd never really...
Huh?
Wait, what does this have to do with babies?
What?
Huh? Oh,
Well, you see,
well, Sachka said we should make babies once we get rid of the aging effect.
how do I say this?
Not that I'm going to have one personally. I mean, it would depend on the timing, but...
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand what she's trying to justify, but it's making me feel embarrassed for her. And besides, there may be some other humans alive out here. Are
That's
there?
right.
That's all I meant. It was just a simple question. Okay, I got it. Wait. Other humans?
Hey,
Oh, Haruto?
That's right.
Why are creatures here?
what?
Doctor, are the extend machines and Mani and Garage Island connected to the ones in the other ruins?
No.
I only came here after the Day of Reckoning. I had no time to mess with them. Wait,
I see.
that's right. I completely forgot. It seems the Stagios come to the same conclusion as I have.
You shouldn't.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
How's that?
Do you remember how creatures ended up in the ruins in the first place?
That's...
Well, yeah, we figured that out when we found my police ID. The felt clones that are made when we extended are dumped from Garage Island to the ruins, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and those felt clones turn into creatures, but Mani and Garage Island aren't connected.
In that case.
So it wouldn't make sense for creatures made by us to come back to be here. Which means the creatures here
Oh.
aren't our clones? I not. I don't know what this all means, but
How's that?
there's someone creating creatures besides us.
I guess that's to be expected.
There are other human clones, so they must have an ex-key like us.
For real?
Are they the ones who brought us to Mani?
Yeah.
But isn't this good news? It means there are other survivors, right?
No.
And this person could be hostile, though.
Look,
Or we could have another Kuroskin on our hands, so don't get your hopes up too high.
Besides,
And the humanity counter is supposed to be accurate, is it not?
However,
Yes, but... But?
I don't know.
I don't fully understand how it works either, and... well... Unlike you all, I'm not accustomed to dealing with the unknown. I have a strange feeling about this. You don't get it, Mamoru. Adventuring is fun because you get to discover the unknown. Life is all about mapping it out.
My.
My, you're so adorable, Sachka. Well,
Yikes.
you're getting more and more blunt about it. Don't tease me, you meanie. Let's just go further down. I'm sure we'll find more new stuff down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Creatures that shouldn't be there. Their existence elicits a small sense of hope inside me. If there really are other clones who are alive out there, and if they happen to be someone from Mani, they may be able to improve the extent machine. There may come a night when we can sleep without fearing our inescapable and blooming deaths. However, what awaits us ahead is that person's sick practical joke and casual malice. Okay. Thanks for telling us, I guess. So now we have to go down.
north is up.
Which way is north?
Right. Was level D one of those? It might have been. Oh, wait, no. Level D was...
Let's check the map.
Right, we never went up there, did we? Turn around.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hold it right there. Or something along those lines. I should close this.
Which way is
What am I doing? Yeah, you have to go down, but not this way.
Whoa.
open this up,
This is it, right?
just to be safe.
Careful.
Okay, and before we head up, let's auto-save our current state. Let's eat something. Something safe.
I'm stuffed.
That's all right. Not bad.
Okay, and I know...
That's good.
You hate those blood sausages, so there we go.
Ready? Full power.
Interesting. Oh no, there's a... Okay.
They won't get away.
There's a switch. And that's the door as well. Unless it's a suspicious switch. Rip your hand. Arm, rather.
They won't get away. Ready?
Rip your Cleone. Damn.
They won't get away.
That's a lot of damage. As adults now. As it should be.
They won't get. Ta! Ready? They won't get away.
As it should be.
Victory.
Nice. Oh wait, there's another one, but that one's switched, okay.
What's this?
You hear a door opening in the distance.
There.
See a door opening right here.
What are you doing?
Found it.
There's an anti-corrosive coating on the interior of the metal drums. That's a trap.
Does this look useful?
Sure is. There's boogeyman in here. At least one. Not coming out. Interesting. Friendly fire. I will say that I'm interested in destroying the Cleone.
Ready? Full power.
Haven't managed to do that yet.
Ready? They won't get away.
We're messing around.
Okay, turns out we might not want to do that because their physical attacks hurt way more than their freaking Cleone attacks.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Got it. Got it. But they do use fire and ice attacks, so I mean, I do kind of want them, but...
They won't get away.
No more messing
Yeah. Maybe if I had a range weapon with me, then that would like go in close, destroy the
They won't get away.
the Cleone, then back off and kill them with a gun. Like that would work.
They won't get away. Full power.
That's how it's
Okay.
done. Hey, found it.
But since I didn't take the gun with us because I
There's something
didn't
here.
think too much of it,
Let's activate this.
can't do that, which is fine.
Huh? I'll hold it.
Okay. Let's try that. I don't know if I want to say these guys are easier in open spaces or in closed spaces. Then again, if it's just them, I guess it does. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly, if it's just them. But as soon as there's more than just one or other enemies involved, they definitely get annoying in closed spaces.
Found it!
Remember the past and learn from it. Okay. This door opens a distant door. The switch.
There.
Suspicious switch, alright.
This is it, right?
Okay, thanks for warning. Okay, and then...
Careful.
So it's basically the reverse of before. And then we put a strengthener here. And that opens that door.
Whoa!
There we go. That's what I wanted. You're not. Nice. I like multi-slash. That's a lot of switches. Okay.
Ready? Full power.
Okay. You know they're all trapped. Well, not all of them, but yeah.
They won't get away.
No more messing around!
Oh boy.
They won't get away.
Maybe there's a hint or something. There has to be a hint or something. And we have a look, and hopefully... there's a good solution to this. Otherwise I'm gonna turn them all on and we probably just die.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
What's this?
The north is a harsh one-way road. The south shows the correct path.
Looks suspicious.
Sound, down, down, left, up, right, down, 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 left, left. What?
Wonder what this is.
Sound. Down, down, left, up, right, down, down, left, left.
Looks suspicious.
The north is a harsh one-way road. The south shows the
Wonder what
correct
this is.
path.
North is up.
What's this?
Down, down. Left, up, right. Down, down, down. Left, left. There's... screenshot. If you just start here and say... Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense because... No. Too late, 7. Too late. I've got it now. Good stuff though, it's fine. So I approve. Thanks for the tip. But yeah, it's somewhat puzzle time. And I'm not too sure. Also,
I wish there was a
into here. What to do? You know, if the moment I start pushing those levers, we're just gonna die. It is what it is.
Paralyzed.
Oh boy. Guess they respawned from the other side. Let's hope she recovers from that on her own. Come on. Closing the door is not gonna do anything.
What's this?
Something just lit up.
There's something here.
Nothing is happening.
What's this?
Nothing is happening.
There's something here.
Heard something there for a second.
What's this?
Just shocked you that hurt.
Found it!
Nothing's happening.
Huh? There's something here.
Something just lit up.
Found it! What's this? Found it! There's something here. What's this?
So I do wonder.
There's something here.
No, the reaction's always the same.
Time.
Is this it?
Okay. Okay. Well, found the switch. I don't know if that was a there's no way we actually did a sequence. We just hit a switch. That was correct. And oh, I get it.
They won't get away.
It said sound. The sound was the switch where Rio said, I think I heard something just now. And then you hit the buttons on the D-pad. I'll confirm that. But then you hit the button on the D-pad and then you end up by that switch. I bet that's it.
What's this? There. There's something here.
I bet that's it. All right.
I'll take it.
That's gonna be a slight pain, so... There you go. This is better. Ow. Please don't get paralyzed. Yep.
Let's take this.
Hit him with a baseball bat. I see you. This is fine, because I still see you, so you can't move. Can turn, but can't really move. Would be a bit creepier if it didn't actually turn, I would say.
I'll hold it.
Okay, that's
something
the
here.
remember and learn from the past. That was a suspicious switch.
There.
Let's activate this.
What a suspicious switch. I do wonder if we have a skill that makes it so that we know, or that we know that that's a fake one. Okay. Nah. The ones that respawn had a bit more HP. Or the one in the previous, like in the previous room, had less HP. Maybe that's the case. No, not really. Okay. No. You can't tank anything. Well, that's not true. You can tank some things. We can tank elemental stuff. Like ice attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks, that kind of stuff we can take. But anything physical is just either a one-shot or a two-shot. At least in current dungeon. If you go back to the very first dungeon, the enemies there, sure, we can take some hits. But here, no way.
Found it. There's something here.
We just die. So this is the switch that we want to hit, but it is really punishing. But there's 5 difficulty levels. So the game recommends difficulty level 3. There's a little recommended marker over it when you change the setting. Also 3 is the max you can select initially, and then once you finish the first dungeon, you get the other 2 options. So at difficulty level 3, the game is pretty easy, honestly.
Found it. What's this?
Might have heard something. I want to try this. So sounds down.
Whoa.
Wow. Motherfucker. Maybe it is referring to the map down. But also there's like, even if we can take hits from this guy, it can still inflict paralysis. And paralysis kind of sucks. So sound down, left. No, I don't know.
Gonna try using it.
What are you
No,
doing?
it's gonna respawn on us.
Whoa.
Maybe not. That's a trap. There's no way that's not a trap. I'm gonna buy it.
Does this look useful? Got it. Does this look useful?
Oh, nah. It's not a trap.
Ready? Full power. They won't get away.
Yeah, that's another instance of the second area boss repurposed. Also, the area boss actually helping us out. Because friendly fire is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Except for the entire room full of shit trying to kill us. I know what to do, but there's this other female creature in there.
Not bad, right?
Never mind, it's dead. I've been AI cheesing a lot of bosses, so yeah.
Nice.
Like I figured out the pathfinding pretty quickly, so it's, yeah. Oh no. Love late game stuff in Grimlock and Grimlock 2. You just couldn't strap tank either. Yeah, like Dungeon 2 was the dungeon where I was like, yeah, I can't tank this.
Something here.
The lone outcast is key. Think hard and have a wide perspective. Where are you coming from?
Ready? Full this. They won't get away. Eat this.
But yeah, there was also like difficulty 4 in Dungeon 2 because you need to spend points to revive your characters, and you also needed to spend points to increase the difficulty or to unlock the difficulty. And I couldn't spend all of my points on just the difficulty unlock. Would have been funny. All your characters dead and no way to get them back.
What's this?
The lone outcast is key. Think hard and have a wide perspective. You mean this one, right?
This thing, right?
Ha!
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Yeah, so if you look at the map, there are these these spots that seem like you can go there, right? But that's just stuff on the wall, right? We already checked that. So, yeah. It's like this. What else can it be but that one switch that is not connected to anything else? I was ready to just have it blow in my face though, just like the game has done so many times before. Because that's a thing.
There's something here.
7 and down on the wall.
Let's take this. There.
God damn it. Come on.
Hey.
If you leave these guys alone, they'll just mess up your day. Walk up behind you and screw you over in a fight with a different enemy. Ow. So yeah, we didn't die there. Although it was a lot of damage. I'm gonna close this again. Stand here and we'll rest.
We should sleep a bit.
Whew.
Is this it?
Yep. Only half of HP. No biggie. It's not all of it, so it's fine.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, level C clearance key. Alright.
There's something here.
A lifeboat? The interior seems, seen through the window, seems comfortable.
What are you doing?
Let's have a look, shall we?
It's placed haphazardly. Would it really float in the water? I think so, yeah.
Let's check the map.
So, this is gonna get us... Anything that doesn't kill us can be recovered from, so yeah, it's fine. It also was a poison attack and not not really elemental, so that's probably why. Really? Oh, it's connected to the other one. Well, whatever, it's fine. We have a rope. Oh, hey. Look where we are.
I'm going to activate. What could this be?
Cargo entrance. Danger. Stay out.
Let's mark it on the map.
As if. What could possibly go wrong? The game autosaves every time you change the floor through stairs. So we have an autosave now. Oh my god. I saw another monkey boss, or ex-boss running around in the out of my corner there. There it is. Corner of my eye. Did I say out of my corner? Whatever. As long as we can kinda mess with the pathfinding of that one,
We need this, right?
it's not a biggie. And his AoE attack is also predictable.
What's this?
An electric two-wheeler. It's out of batteries.
There's something here.
A surveillance camera. Is the handy doctor controlling it from somewhere? Why doctor? We don't know that. Inspect.
Found it.
The slope is too steep to climb it. Maybe difficult to go back.
Anywhere?
Oh. Oh, we can't go back. Okay, well, here's our bathroom. It's called Bottles.
Let's activate this.
Ah, there's another boss there. And I think we activated the trap in there. He's actually taking 30 damage. That's not bad for trap damage on a boss. So if you wanted to, we could literally just wait here for the boss to die. Although it's still gonna take forever. Yeah. We do have resistance against electric and trap damage. There's another thing in there now. Okay. Oh, it's one of those heads. Ugh. Just kidding. How to deal with it? Like, only the boss is fine. Yeah, figures. I have no idea what we died from there, like initially. Oh, some dude. Oh, that's this guy. That's one of these guys. Probably just respawned. It happens sometimes. The last dungeon has started respawning enemies slowly, and this dungeon has them on a pretty tight respawn timer.
Got it. I'll take
Look
it.
like this guy? Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa. What's this? Found it.
That's pretty mean though.
What's this?
Okay, we have to not activate the switch. There's so many of them though.
Gonna try using it.
Is there a restaurant anywhere?
Much longer?
Okay. We'll just cook them for a little bit. And then go in.
Whew. I'm stuffed.
Pretty good. Thanks for the meal.
You're welcome. Oops. Yeah, basically. But at the same, like it
That's good.
like it's gonna take way too long for that to be a thing.
There. Ready?
No more messing around.
Like way too long.
They won't get away.
No more messing around.
Okay. That's what I mean with this guy is so annoying when fighting them with others. Boss monsters? No problem. That's pure chaos, it really is.
Nice.
I didn't get to close. Well, actually, these boogeymans don't care about closed doors, so it doesn't really matter if you close the door or not. But yeah, it respawns. Well, it might be. You know what? It might be a forced respawn. It might actually be a forced respawn that happens upon entering the room.
Found it.
Because it basically it
something
respawned at exactly the same point last time as well. So that's gotta be it.
Can't go there.
Let's activate this.
That's the boss because it's yellow. That's a kind of crit damage to the boss there.
Is there a restroom anywhere? Much longer?
Sorry, but I need to go to the restroom.
In the meantime, we'll have the trap damage. Nice, yeah. Deal with the little ones a little bit. Bottle toilet causes stress, but it's fine. We have that under control.
Thanks for the grub.
Thanks.
Is this it?
Okay, so I should have left it on, honestly. We can pull some of these guys out. Then we don't have to deal with the boogeyman, hopefully. At least that's
Ready?
fuck. Too slow. Also, I didn't pay attention to where south is, so
Nice.
I'll be smart about it this time. Not close the door. Sorry, not disable the trap at all. Until we found a couple of heads.
There.
Where's the boss? Right there.
They won't get away. Ready?
No more messing around.
Ready? This. Is there a restroom?
Okay, there's the boss. Now to get it to that one place again. Will you stay there? No. Okay.
Hey.
Whoops. Fuck. Yeah. If you wanna mess with the AI,
Nice.
you have to also execute correctly and not stay in the space too long. I wasn't sure if the AI would hit us there, but yeah, it did, evidently.
I'm going to activate it.
Hi. You know what? Nah, fuck. I want off to bed. Alright, 7. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid again earlier.
Is there a restroom anywhere? Much longer?
My idea right now is if we can get the boss to AoE while the little heads are around, the boss is just gonna off the heads. So, in my head at least, that sounds pretty sound.
I ate it in one bite.
Oh. What? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I get it. I know why we got hit there now. Of course, it's the wall is blocking the damage before. Even if it looks a bit wonky, but that's what's going on.
This might be useful.
I can't have that thing move forward. Well, or I have to move further. But didn't do that earlier. So there must be something wrong. It went so well the last time. Well, the last time it went well, that is.
Is this it?
Yeah.
We need this, right?
There we go.
Sorry, but I need.
No. Still not dead? Oh, damn. I thought you took more damage. Evidently, that is not the case. Alright, so let's put these away. Once again. Boss is dead. And I accidentally unequipped boots that are pretty important. Electricity resistance. I might wanna have these here.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, I know.
Whew. I'm stuffed.
You eat your popcorn.
That's good.
Alright. While those guys cook a little bit, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back. And we'll see how we take out some more heads. We're back. Alright, I'm back. So then. Don't forget to hydrate. How are the numbers going? Well, numbers are definitely going. The problem is there's 2 of them right now.
They won't get away. Ready?
Glad that.
So the moment let's get Zen out of here. It's fine. Those heads died pretty fast, by the way.
This place should be safe.
So that's pretty good. That means they're almost dead. Why are there yellow numbers again? Why are these numbers not moving? They might have fallen asleep down there. They have. There's multiple yellow numbers. I have an idea. Oh? Oh, does this one not go through this door? That's weird. Huh.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Okay.
They won't get away. Ready? Full power.
Messing around.
I'll wait here for a little bit. So yeah, stuff in here is definitely pretty not doing too hot, which is great for us.
This thing, right? Does this thing move? No more messing around.
They won't get away. Ready? Full power.
Hey, look at that. So the yellow numbers are the shadow guys.
They won't get away.
Died.
Did a good job, right?
Okay, there's still one head.
What are you doing?
Gonna try using it. Got it. They won't get
So
away.
this is fine. Just have to wait a bit. Definitely not gonna hit this thing while it's down. Yeah, it just means it explodes in our face and we die. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, that helps. Okay, I will admit the Electro strat did pretty well. Over time was definitely some damage. We can go back up again. That's interesting. I want to see if the enabling the trap opens this door. It might not.
There.
Okay, so
This is it, right?
the other door seems to be
Let's check
the
the map.
other pathway, the other staircase we found. So up we go. Wonder we'll end up, yeah, end up. Or if that's actually the other exit. No, this is something else entirely.
There.
We're not lost, are
Careful.
we?
Not
there.
really. Okay, now for science.
Found it.
Obtained disposable clearance 2 key. Hello.
What's this?
North is up.
Oh, I forgot to explore that area.
There's something here.
Is Dr. Terashima watching us with these? The game is basically confirming that Dr. Terashima is
this?
here.
This is it, right? There's something here. What's this? There's something here.
Okay then. That's what that was. It might also be misdirection, but we will see.
Let's
We
check
have
the
to find our way to... Well, no, wait. We have a level 2 clearance key. Hi. Don't even think for a second that I didn't see you. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Is it? Oh no, it might not be. Well, there's also another one then, in that case.
Artistic victory.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so this is C. This is level D.
Let's check the map.
But that's not where I well,
Let's check the map.
We go upstairs.
We should mark it.
I thought there were more. Well, we apparently had access to this one as well. We do have access
Let's
to
mark it on the
this here.
Hey,
We're not lost, are we?
Let's just check it out. Is it time for middle-aged? No, it's 10, I think.
Where are we?
All right, we need another 2. We don't have one. Fair enough. kinda, I don't want to say wasted the two because we need to go here anyways, but yeah.
How's that?
How does it look, Dr. Ichio? The elevator
This is...
itself seems to be working, but there's an anti-intruder lock in place. So what does that mean?
Yeah.
We need a passcode to unlock it. I don't know it. I don't know it, of course. But didn't you work at Mani?
That's...
It usually wasn't locked like this outside of emergency situations. I see. I already have an idea. That's why only a small handful of people knew the passcode. Emergency situations, huh? This is where the end of the world began, so I'm sure that qualified.
Come on now.
So, what then? We can't go any further? I was looking forward to riding an elevator again.
Huh?
I do not understand the joys of common folk.
It's not like that.
Well, I won't deny that I'm a commoner.
Let's see.
We have no choice then. Let's go back and find another...
It's okay.
No need. Sachka confidently walks up to the elevator and flips the cover of the control panel. Under it are exposed wires and a calculator-like device used to input numbers.
Well now.
1415926535897932338. There, unlocked. She swiftly taps on some numbers and... Passcode verified. Elevator unlocked. An electronic voice announces the lock has been opened. Now it's time to return to good old Mani. Wait a minute.
Impossible.
How do you know the passcode? You've never been to Mani before. Well, my dad is the one who set it up. Sachka grins wryly. Does he always use the same passcode? Or do you just know his tendencies or something?
Rather.
More like I made up the passcode myself, so I can always open it as long as I don't forget.
Huh?
What? She made it herself?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Garage Kids, thank you for bringing me here. Why are you thanking us? You're the one who opened it for us. I can proceed with just an arm from here, so I think I'll go my separate way. What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Don't tell me.
No, it can't be. Don't tell me you're... The moment we all realized something is wrong with Sachka, it happens.
Combine!
Yeah. Electricity flies from the joint of Sachka's prosthetic arm, and her right arm shoots off. Sparks fly out of the socket, and red fluids, be it blood or oil, sprays forth.
Huh?
Sachka falls, her head hitting the ground with a dull thud.
Oh no!
Dr. Ichiro runs to Sachka's side. She doesn't move.
Hey!
What happened? Did her arm break? Ah, that should have been separated, not combined. Whoops. Huh?
No need to worry.
Don't worry about Sachka. She's just knocked out from her brain switching channels.
What is that?
That voice. Where is it coming from?
Haruto.
Haruto, it's right there. Then points and I find the source of the voice.
It's just like how the lights flicker on a train before making contact with the next power line.
Her hand is talking.
Good, yeah. I've seen and experienced many unbelievable things, but I've never encountered something as ludicrous. God damn it, why can't I read? Ludicrous as what I see now before me. Sachka's prosthetic arm is now standing and talking to us.
How can this be?
I thought I recognized that voice. You are.
Good grief.
Took you long enough, my boy. I suppose that's to be expected of a mediocre person like you.
I'm Daichi Terashima.
Yes, it's me, Daichi Terashima, the director of Mani, and your father, of course.
Huh?
Terashima? talking hand is in all my metallic glory. Dr. Ichio's father and the creator of the X-Key and Extend Machine? What's going on here?
No way!
Dr. Tereshima's alive, but does Mamoru told us you died?
Impossible.
Doctor, no, father. Where are you controlling the arm from? What did you do to Sachika?
I'll show you.
Can't you tell? I separated myself from her. I can go on alone from here.
Oh?
You didn't really think Sachika got her memories back, did you?
Huh?
What? The arm has no eyes, nose or mouth, but it feels like it's grinning at us. That'd be impossible. You should know this, even if you aren't much of a scientist.
Unfortunately.
An act, my boy. It was all an act. I played her part pretty well, if I do say so myself. I suppose it's because she's my daughter.
Oh no!
An act? Then what about our Sachika?
Not at all.
Such a shame. You thought your beloved sister returned, but it was just the old man. Right, brother? A big brother?
Answer me, please.
Just what are you? The one responsible for making the world this way. I have returned to the place where the end began.
This time.
This time, I'm here to begin the beginning of the world. The elevator door opens as he finishes speaking and he hops inside.
Oh, wait!
Wait, I'm not done. If you'd like to cooperate, then follow me.
A new humanity.
Let's create a new future for humanity together. That's the person that revived her first then. Zen tries reaching inside, but the elevator door closes and the prosthetic arm vanishes from sight.
Damn it.
Damn. You're going after him, right?
Wait a minute.
Wait. Sachika's bleeding from a socket. The connector parts may have been damaged. I need to examine her, but we need to return to Garage Island.
Huh?
He's gonna get away. Sorry, but it'd be better to put her back into her X-Key and...
Zen!
Yeah.
Fine. Let's go back.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm sure Dr. Ichio is shocked more than any of us. But for him to prioritize Sachika's treatment, I wonder what's going through his head right now. We decide to head back to Garage Island. All of us at Odors for words. We take Sachika to her room once we return, and Dr. Ichio repairs her arm right away. The rest of us go to the garage and wait, not wanting to get in his way. Several hours pass. Sure, it's taking a while. Is he still working on that surgery?
Oh yeah.
Dr. Ichio said that arm was a product of nanomachine research and was specially made by Mani. I'm sure it's not easy to replace.
I'm telling you.
I suggest we return to her X-Key first.
That's...
Even if we extend her, it won't fix her prosthetics.
Well?
You're back. Is Sachika okay? Dr. Ichio?
Yeah.
The thing is...
Oh no!
Oh no, don't tell me.
Oh!
Sorry for the wait, you guys.
Oh?
Huh?
Well...
Once she regains consciousness, she fixed most of it herself. There wasn't much for me to do.
Listen.
Sheesh, don't scare us like that.
Thank goodness.
I was worried seeing her bleeding like that, but fortunately the vital parts were still intact. How's the new arm? Doesn't look much different from the old one.
Awesome!
Great. It's the same type as the old one, so I could even start cooking right now.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Well...
By the way, I'm the one who brought that arm back from the hospital. Guess you owe me one now.
I see.
That's what the info, like the remark was, the old arm. Gotcha. You did? Thanks, then. Then the next arm I find is yours.
Oh well.
That's not what I meant, but oh well. Maybe I'll offer an arm and a leg in return for favors, too. After celebrating Sachika's recovery, we discuss how to proceed.
What do you think?
I want to hear your opinions on what we should do from here on, regarding Dr. Terashima, of course. I believe he is also responsible, the one responsible for Mani appearing at Garage Island. He was saying something about a new humanity. If you'd like to cooperate, then follow me. Let's create a new future for humanity together.
That's...
He said to follow him if we are willing to cooperate. I wonder what he's planning.
Let's see.
I have a feeling he's up to no good, but I don't want to speak too badly of him in front of his children.
No.
No, Dr. Terashima, my father, is the very personification of mischief itself. He is the type who will completely disregard ethics, common sense, empathy, even family for his research.
However...
To think he's still alive and was controlling Sanchka through a prosthetic arm. I can't even begin to comprehend what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
His existence also explains the question Dr. Mamoru brought up earlier.
Ah,
You mean about Sanchka waking up on Garage Island before him, despite not being part of his plan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Terashima must have extended her beforehand. And he's been observing us through her ever since.
Damn it.
I don't know what he's planning, but we need to teach him a lesson.
The hell?
That guy hurt Dr. Ichio and Sanchka. How could he do that to his own kids?
But...
But he may get rid of our aging effect if we ask him to.
no.
I wouldn't count on it. He's been observing and messing with us since day one.
I don't know.
Sachi, you don't happen to know what he's planning, do ya?
Well,
No, I don't. But I did hear someone talking in my head every once in a while. It was in my own voice though, so I had no idea it was Dr. Terashima.
Alright.
Then talking to him directly is our only choice.
Yeah.
We've come this far, so I want to find out the whole truth, including that what exactly he plans on doing.
let's go!
Then let's go find out. Sachika wants to talk to him too.
Isn't that right?
I'm sure Mamoru feels the same way, right?
That's...
Yes, I want to know what his true intentions are. But I don't think you should go, Sachika. Considering what he did to you, I'm sure you realize now that he only sees you as a research subject.
I don't know.
Who knows what he could do to you next?
I don't wanna!
I don't want to be left here alone. Please take me with you. She'll probably just follow us if we try leaving her.
Leave it to me.
It'll be safer to be with us, don't you think? We've always done things together with the 8 of us.
My.
I suppose so.
Listen.
Just don't get near Dr. Terashima, alright? Stay near me so I can protect you.
Yeah!
Okay, thanks, Mamoru. I'll ask this just in case, but
How's that?
does anyone think we should forget about Dr. Terashima and move on? I'll wait 5 seconds, but no one raises their hands, so it's decided then.
All right.
Alright, we'll head for the interior of Mani next. It's time to pay Dr. Terashima a visit. Kinda. Since we're already here, right? Put our baggage away. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, looking good so far. We might wanna also get more bottles. Although we probably find more just on the island here, so we don't have to take them out of storage. Some more food lying around, I think. Only this one. Never mind then. We'll have to cook up some more. What about the workshop? Did we find anything to... No. Right. Fire axe. Right, we can make a fire axe now. Duh. Fire axe is 102 attack. Fire, of course. 5 ball scales? Yeah, 5 ball scales. Made a fire axe, alright. combat knife and laundry pole. So, 102. It's of course slash damage. And it is a lot more. And this one, even if it does have power charge and quick charge, this is just way too much damage to not use. Was a good weapon though, has served us very well. So, facility stuff, character stuff, haven't checked that in a while. Research info, Hot Springs Guide. I went to Koromor Hot Springs yesterday to treat myself and it was absolutely fantastic. I was immersed in beautiful nature, surrounded by trees in the middle of the mountains. The wide open riverbed nearby was very relaxing and helped take away all the fatigue and worries from everyday life. We could play in the riverbed and go fishing at the stream, and the time spent by the waters were incredibly worthwhile to me. One day, I took a stroll through the mountains with a guide and found some taphony on a rock surface. I left my favorite earrings there to commemorate the occasion, since the guide recommended it. I usually don't approve of leaving things in nature like this, but judging by the way the guide recommended it, I assume it's a practice that's being pushed by the Tourism Association, and if it is, it would be rude to refuse. Apparently, when I leave something, the greater sentimental value it has and the greater the significance there is to the location, whoever finds it is more likely to be your ideal soulmate. It's obviously a silly superstition, typically to these sorts of tourist spots, but as a single person, I'm willing to take my chances. As you can probably tell by now, I left my favorite earrings. I'm banking on it pretty hard. The tour guide had a strange smile on his face, but I pretended not to see it. Yeah, they just take the stuff they leave behind. Binary system. I don't think we need to know how binary works, however. Why is this here? Grade school diary. I'm Maki, a hyper agent. Once I set a recorder in my sights, it's mine. I never fail to get my targets. I'm going to list out my past hits. This is a top secret report. No one can find out about this. But that's part of the thrill. I secretly steal them on Friday, wash them clean on Saturday, dry them in the sun for all of Sunday, then put them back on Monday. This is a feat that can only be accomplished by me, Hyper Agent Maki. The cleaning method I use is an industrial secret. First target, O'Hara, who sits next to me. Second target, Kato, who sits diagonally to the front of me. Third target, number 1 in my class, Goshogawara. Fourth target, Akiyama, from the class next door. She forgot to take it home over the summer. Serial Murder Case 1. London Bridge Serial Murder Case Report Memo 1. 1 year has passed since the most brutal incident in our country, the London Bridge serial murders case, occurred. However, the sentence for the crime has not yet been carried out for the man who killed 24 people over 8 years. Some believed he has been killing since before then. The sadistic culprit behind the case was surprisingly a schoolteacher. His name is Yosuke Kurosaki, who was 32 at the time. In respect to the families of the victims, reporting on this case has been a sort of taboo, and the media has practiced self-imposed control on this matter. Now that 3 years have passed, I aim to delve deeper into the murderer's identity and the truth behind this case. One of the key features of the London Bridge serial murders is how the culprit left a line from Mother Goose poem at each crime scene. It has been observed that these messages are left in the victim's blood or parts of their body. Number 1. The most common of them is the poem London Bridge is Falling Down, which is what the name of this case is based upon. 2. The next most common is a poem Kurosaki seems to like, called Baba Black Sheep. Upon questioning him during interrogation and his trial about why he left poems behind. Kurosaki answered, "It helps me not forget the fun times we had together when I remember it with a poem." It could be said that the reason Yosuke Kurosaki has been at large for 8 whole years is due to his method in choosing his targets. When a murder occurred, investigators often turned to the people related to the victim to find out who the next potential target might be. But by the time those connections were made, a completely unrelated murder occurred in an entirely different area. When you remove emotions from the equation, running into Kurosaki is like getting in an unfortunate car accident. His actions are not based on principles, conveying a message, or personal preference. To Kurosaki, murder is a physiological phenomenon, child's play, a natural impulse. Dear teacher, I waited for you in your classroom after school. Please come see me. To Mr. Rodney from Rie. Dearest beloved Koji, today is our 4-year anniversary since we started dating. I haven't told you this yet, but I went to the hospital today. I wasn't feeling well, so I had a checkup and I couldn't believe it, but I'm having a baby. I'm so happy, but I'm pregnant without being married. All the mixed feelings in me were really confusing, but writing this all out is kind of putting my mind at ease. I've been dodging the topic and running away, but now that our love has materialized like this, I've resolved to make up my mind. Let's get married, Koji. Not long now. Thank you for always coming to check on me. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. If I'm ever not around anymore, I want you to forget about me and live a new life. Thank you so much. To Nagisa from Katsuhito. Work log. We are understaffed. Please have the less severe patients at the hospital switch to at-home treatment. We need more people, whether they are interns or residents. Soundbreak Journal. Today was a school holiday. I played with Kazu and Taku and hid treasures in the clay. But when I got home, I remembered that I had left my treasures behind, so I'll have to go back to the clay on the next school day. I broke my bone playing sports. It really hurt, but now I'm having something to brag about. I hope it gets better by Monday. Food at the hospital isn't very good. I want to go home and eat my mom's cooking. I have an examination today, so I'm doing my homework in the examination room. I don't know why, but there's a weird noise coming from outside the window and there's lights shining everywhere. Noise is getting louder and the pencil seems to have slips and the writing is cut off. Oh yeah, that's when the world ended, right? Autophagy. Autophagy is a mechanism that disassembles proteins within cells. The name is derived from the Greek words auto, meaning self, and phagein, to eat. Organisms in a nutrient-starved state begin to disassemble the proteins within their own cells into amino acids to recycle nutrients and temporarily increase energy. Cells in a nutrient-starved state form autophagosomes, creating a membrane around the protein. Once it's delivered to the vacuole, I don't know. The protein that's taken in is broken down and reused as amino acids. It's been recently discovered that autophagy is an essential function for maintaining life. Humans require about 160 to 200 grams of proteins per day, but the amount of protein that can be absorbed through ingestion is said to be around 60 to 80 grams, and the remaining protein is supplemented through autophagy. Okay. Medical nanomachines. Cancer, a major cause of death for many worldwide. Currently, medical use nanomachines have been gaining attention as an effective method for combating cancer. Nanomachines are, as the name suggests, machines that are far smaller than can be perceived by the naked eye. Treatment methods such as injecting nanomachines into human veins to destroy malignant tumors, including cancer cells, are currently being researched. Nanomachines are truly a technological aspiration, but there are many hurdles to overcome. They require a power source to work, a brain to execute orders, and an ability to intervene in atomic and molecular levels. However, this is sure to become reality someday. When it comes to science, nothing is impossible. And the last one we have here, message to staff. This has to be from the rig now. The UB implant was done on subject F2 yesterday, who was hospitalized in the special ward. Never mind. The operation was a success. Nanomachines have so many prompts in so many different ways, it's true. And some of them might not really be solvable. The implants surgery for the 6 test subjects was completed, bringing research item UB220 to a conclusion, with the goal achieved. We will now move on to planning UB230 and begin testing the extend feature of Extend Machine Unit 10. All staff members involved in research item UB220 are to begin working on research item UB230 as soon as they complete their report. The extend testing date is scheduled to be in 2018. Director Terashima plans to participate in the first test. Clone bodies is designated for decomposition treatment. Please do not use clone bodies that have been designated for decomposition after completing their experiment. Examination and clinical trial phases for any additional experiments or other purposes. This may result in producing inaccurate data, leading to a loss of credibility. In addition, clone bodies are not conduits for licentious behavior for the research involved. Though they may not be the original bodies, they should be treated as humans with their own will. When disposing of clone bodies, please do so in a swift and humane manner with regard to their dignity. Any personnel found to be causing clone bodies mental anguish by leaking the date of decomposition treatment will be severely punished. If you know how computer chips are made, how do you think they are supposed to make something as small as a nanomachine? Yeah. Like a machine, right? Yeah. It's gonna be something. Yeah, range weapons. Ruins Guide, School Key. Oh, damn, yeah. Spittle Sculpture. All this stuff. It's good that this is locked here. Okay, now for the part that I was actually wanting to read here. Notes. We actually didn't read note 6 yet. So, okay. I know this sounds conceited, but I'm absolutely certain my sister and I are among the top 10 best spies in our country. We are a product of long years of training rather than a talent we were born with. And my sister and I, getting something that can move around, sure, but then specifically find something that can also detect and destroy specific cells, mutating bacteria, viruses, most likely. That's, yeah. The most likely thing is not even that. It's just the mRNA thing where we can teach our own immune system what to do instead, which is way more effective. So this entire COVID stuff has actually helped fund a lot of cancer research as well, which is great, by the way. So, yeah. Well, at least I have a sense of pride for my own abilities. It wouldn't be a stretch to say half the reason and value of my own existence is in my job as a spy. I am me because I'm a spy, and I'm a spy because I'm me. But Adelina is also quite skilled as a spy, even when compared to my sister and me. She executed her mission with a machine-like calmness, and even succeeded in obtaining the remaining 10% of Dr. Terashima's data, which I had yet to do. She slept with him, just as I had. Adelina informed me with an unchanging expression. She had slept with Dr. Terashima and found an opportunity soon after. Then she completed the task without issues. There was nothing in the remaining 10% of data that would be cause to postpone our mission. To be honest, I didn't like that one bit. She could have discussed it with me first, as that was supposed to be my mission. It was clear as day that Adelina didn't trust me at all. It had been 3 days after she took the remaining 10% of Dr. Terashima's data. Adelina suddenly came to my room and brazenly told me with a written message. I had a discussion with our people and we came to a decision. About what? I gave her a puzzled expression. Adelina wrote 3 numbers. It was a date. 1 month from today. What else? The day we executed the plan. Adelina told me there was no need to investigate it further. That was the day we would massacre everyone in the facility. The plan was simple. There was a facility-wide assembly held every Tuesday. We would detonate pipe bombs where the majority of staff members would gather, killing everyone there. Then, one by one, we would kill everyone else who didn't attend the assembly. After that, we had plenty of time to destroy all the data and products of the clone research to the point where they would be completely unrecoverable. Adelina and I would escape into the ocean with a ship, then blow up the money facility with dynamite just in case. There were detailed procedures for each of those steps, but the mission itself was easier than a high hurdle race with all the hurdles removed. We'd already confirmed there were no other professionals within the facility that could oppose us. The explosives and firearms required for the mission were slowly smuggled into Mani by my sister before I joined. I have a feeling that instead she infected the nanomachines with the virus while getting the last 10% or something. But we'll see. All that was left was to press a switch. All that was left was to pull the trigger. Everything was already in place. I simply needed to mentally prepare myself. Killing my 6-year-old sister was no big deal. I feigned indifference. No, that wasn't good enough. I needed to bring myself to think that way and believe it. I've been trained many times to separate my personal feelings from the mission. I've killed countless people I didn't even hate. I've slept with countless people I didn't even love. It was all for this day. All those days of hellish training were all for this very day. In my bed, the restroom, walking down the hall, behind Dr. Terashima, while sleeping with Dr. Terashima, I spent every moment shooting down my anxiety and uncertainty. Is your 6-year-old big sister a different person from my sister? Yes. Creation of life is a privilege reserved only for God. A clone couldn't possibly be my sister. The questioning felt like a form of self-harm. So you should kill her then? Yes, I should. Everything related to clone research is a blight upon this world. It felt like I was killing a part of myself. Would you still have killed her if her memory wasn't impaired? Of course. Everything related to clone research is a blight upon this world. Memory is of little importance. Nausea. Do you think you should kill her yourself? Yes, I do. Despair. How can you be sure you won't regret it? I won't. Even if I did, that would be completely insignificant to the world. Rejection. Is cloning truly a sin? Cloning is absolutely a sin. As I repeat this line of questioning in my head, all anxiety and uncertainty inside me disappeared without a trace. Now I was ready. I had obtained the heart of iron. I galvanized myself by repeating it over and over. But it turned out I was struggling to control myself far more than I had realized. Just as we were about to go to bed as usual, Dr. Terashima kissed me once, then said, "You've been looking a bit pale lately." "It's nothing." Sister's been worried too. She said you seem to be very troubled by something lately. Well, you can always talk to me if something's wrong. I am your superior and lover after all. Isn't he a smooth one? What a load of crap, after having slept with Adelina. Exactly what I thought just now. Dr. Terashima didn't know that I knew about their little relationship. I say relationship, but they had only slept together 3 or 4 times, and Adelina was giving him the slip ever since she retrieved the data she needed. I'd been physically with him many more times than she had, and the level of intimacy in our relationship was far deeper, but ridiculous. What was I even trying to compete for? Self-esteem. A woman's ego. It was all useless to me. Anything that wasn't needed for the job would be shot down with the logic of God. I had shaped my heart into that of a spy. Ever since Alina came to Mani, my sister and I had grown further apart than ever. I had continued avoiding her. The trick to controlling your own heart is to face your anxiety and uncertainty head on. I understood that, but I was afraid if I talked to her, all the words I'd been shooting down in my head could change shape and turn on me. I avoided her all this time because I thought it would be better to avoid seeing her until the day of the plan than to risk facing those emotions. But 3 days before the day we had planned to execute the plan, my 6-year-old big sister came to see me in my room. I had come so close to asking her to leave because I didn't feel like talking to her at the moment. But when I saw her looking afraid that I'd deny her, I couldn't bring myself to spit out the words. I invited her into my room and put a cup of tea on the table for her. Sorry to barge in so suddenly. It's okay, but what is it? Nothing in particular, but lately, ever since Alina came, I guess, you seem even more downcast than before. You think so? If something's bothering you, I wish you'd tell me about it. No, nothing's. I'm your sister, Olga. You may think so, but that's not how I see you. You're not my big sister. I already decided that. But despite that, or maybe because of that, because the 6-year-old in front of me isn't my sister, because she's just a stranger, because of that I decided to ask her. What if, hypothetically speaking, yeah? I knew I shouldn't, but I couldn't stop myself. Far away from Japan, there's a country with a religious outlook that directly denounces cloning technology. The higher-ups of that country realized cloning experiments were being done at this facility, so they sent in a certain woman to work as a spy. The woman believed in the country's religion without question and continued her spy efforts with pride. But one day, someone very dear to her died. But that person had come back to life thanks to that sinful cloning technology. And because of that, a part of her had been saved. The girl began questioning whether the religion she believed in was right. Or more like, she began wondering what she was supposed to think about clones. She just didn't know anymore. Yeah. And how do I say this? If you were to talk to that girl, what would you tell her? My sister put her hand to her lips and lowered her eyes. Then her lips barely moved as she spoke in a barely audible voice. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, this is just so sudden. I can't imagine what that'd be like. Oh. That's what she meant by sorry. Of course. My 6-year-old big sister lost her memories and had no idea that she abandoned her mission as a spy for me to complete mine. There was no way I would get the apology part of me so greatly desired. Next one. The last one we have for now. The night before the day we executed the plan, Alina and I had a final meeting in my room to go over the details. On the table was the usual notepad. 4 pistols, including some spares. The detonation device for the pipe bombs we'd already set in the gathering hall, and the detonation device for the dynamite that would blow up Mani to smithereens. Alina didn't write anything in the notepad and instead picked up 2 of the pistols and placed them in front of me. Then she moved everything else to her side of the table. I only had 2 pistols, but Alina got everything else. Huh? What kind of distribution is this? I felt my brows with this thought in mind. Alina stared into my eyes as she wrote into the notebook with a pen. Sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm afraid you will suddenly change your mind about the plan over your feelings for your sister. Worst case, you might even betray our country and defect to this side. Change my mind? Betray my country and defect to Mani? The thought had never even crossed my mind. What the hell did you think I was struggling with it all this time? Why did you think I was going through the torment of trying to brainwash myself every day? Just what part of me have you been observing all this time? I couldn't even be bothered to try and justify myself. It was only natural for Adelina to be cautious of me. I knew I'd given her enough reason to suspect me because of my past actions. I gave a small reluctant nod, then stuck the guns I was given into the holster around my waist. Well, our discussion here was done. That was what Adelina's tight-lipped expression told me as she got up and left. After confirming the sound of the door closing, I began thinking about tomorrow. Dr. Terashima decided whether or not he'd attend the facility-wide assembly depending on how he was feeling that day. The worm would take care of him if he attended, or Adelina would take him out with a bullet to the head if he didn't. My sister had a periodic examination to go to, so she wouldn't be at the assembly. She was confirmed to be targeted by Adelina. We divided up the task of shooting anyone who wouldn't be at the assembly, and Adelina was in charge of both Dr. Terashima and my sister. And that reason, of course, was so I wouldn't get any funny ideas. So I wouldn't start talking nonsense. So I wouldn't get swayed by my stupid emotions. She had such little trust for me, I couldn't help but laugh. I wouldn't trust me either. Adelina was right. She should suspect the suspicious. I'd been struggling to kill my emotions all this time, but just like Adelina, I didn't trust my own heart. I sighed and decided to do maintenance on my gun to take my mind off my predicament. I took out the Boston bag my sister had put all her guns and equipment in for the plan. From there, I took out the small aluminum case containing the firearm maintenance tools. Huh? I was short one silencer. Before Adelina got here, there were 4 silencers for 4 guns, but now there were only 3 in the bag. This mission would be carried out after the explosion, so we wouldn't be needing the silencers this time. So why? Adelina didn't trust me. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to eliminate the root of what could make me turn my back on the plan. My 6-year-old big sister and Dr. Terashima. Adelina must be planning to kill them tonight before the plan would be set in motion. And she didn't want me to find out. That was why she took the silencer. I took a deep breath. Adelina was going to kill my 6-year-old big sister and Dr. Terashima tonight. So what if she did? It wasn't a problem. So what if a couple of people died today instead of tomorrow? In fact, a couple factors that could be troubling me tomorrow would be eliminated early. I should be happy. Right. I'd thank Adelina tomorrow. I didn't like her very much until now, but I appreciate her thoughtfulness this time around. Thanks. Yeah, that was it. No reason to feel troubled. None at all. That should be the case. But my heart overpowered my logic. Before I knew it, I leapt out of my room and ran toward my sister's room. My hunch was right. I found the door to my sister's room wide open. From the opening, I could see the horrible scene I had pictured in my head earlier. My 6-year-old big sister sitting on her bed with a fearful expression on her face. Adelina standing before her with the gun pointed right at her. Adelina clicked her tongue and turned around to face me. Just as she did, I leapt at her. Wait! What is there to wait for? We tumbled to the floor. I got on top of Adelina, then she ended up on top of me. We fought to mount each other like a scene in a Hollywood movie. From the corner of my eye, I saw my sister watching us with a pale expression. In our struggle, Adelina aimed her silencer at me. A moment before she fired, I knocked it out of her hands with a swift chop. I mounted Adelina once again, then pressed down to crush both her shoulders with my hands to end this futile battle for the mount. Blah. Suddenly, my brain was heavily rattled inside my head. Alina's fist had connected directly with my left cheek. I lost consciousness. The tables had turned in an instant. The shock of my head hitting the ground jolted me back to reality. Adelina was now on top of me. Her legs were securely holding down my arms. She had me completely under her control. Alina stared me down with an icy glare. Wordlessly, she pulled a gun out from my own holster. She pressed the barrel against my head. I had a feeling it would end like this. With those final words, she pressed the trigger without a shred of hesitation. Alina then fell to the ground, bleeding from the side of her head. Yeah. Huh? Why? Why did Alina die instead of me? The sudden flood of information was too much for me to process, and the falling Alina seemed to move in slow motion. I looked in the direction Alina's wound had come from. My 6-year-old big sister was holding a gun with a silencer in her head. I'm sorry. Why did she apologize? Why was she aiming at Alina? Oh, because we are sisters and I was almost killed. But how was she so calm after shooting someone? My 6-year-old big sister lowered her gun and looked at me sadly. There was a hint of confusion toward the current situation in her expression. The situation Adelina and I were in. The intentions Adelina and I had. Her calm expression told me she understood all of them. All that. Big sister? I'm sorry. I'm not asking you to apologize. I remember everything. Huh? She went on with calm, unlit eyes, and a mature expression that couldn't possibly be mistaken for that of a 6-year-old. You of all people must have noticed, Olga, that for some reason I lost my memories as a spy after being revived as a clone. That my memory was impaired. Huh? Wait a minute. But it was all a lie. I remember it all. Everything. I was only pretending to forget. What are you saying? My accidental death was arranged by me too. It was a suicide. I decided for myself and killed myself. I had realized there was a possibility of that, but I didn't put much thought into it because I thought it would be an insult to my sister. It just wasn't realistic. But unfortunately, my instincts were right. Why? I couldn't help but ask. I already knew most of the truth, and I couldn't imagine the words that were about to come out of my sister's mouth. I didn't want to know the awful truth. I'd rather stay ignorant. But still, I had to ask. Why? Why did she choose suicide? Because I didn't know anymore. I didn't know if my religious views were right, or if I really should carry out the plan. So I wanted to make sure. Since I had an X key implanted already, I would probably be revived as a clone. Then I would know for myself. If I were revived as a clone, would I still be me? Or someone else entirely? Is cloning technology truly the work of the devil like we think? Then, what did you find out? What did you see after confirming for yourself? I was still me. That's why. That's why my sister wept so uncontrollably after being revived as a clone. Those weren't tears of relief from finding out she didn't die, nor were they tears of joy for our reunion. She was left with no choice but to deny the religion she had believed in. Those were tears of despair from that horrible realization. I was still me. All my thoughts, feelings, and memories were all within the new me. My new body didn't feel right at first, but that was it. Only the container changed. Everything else was still me. I couldn't have faith in my own religion anymore. I went through the trouble of dying, so it would have been nice to be revived as someone else. There were tears in my big sister's eyes. Then, if I wasn't me, I couldn't work with you again to do what I needed to do. Things wouldn't have had to change. I'm sorry for running away. I couldn't move forward or backward. I just went away by pretending to lose my memories. I pushed everything onto you and made you suffer. Then I understood. I finally understood the reason my father tried appointing me as the first one to infiltrate Marnie. He must have recognized the perilous position she was in. He knew this could happen someday. He knew she would try to find out for herself. He knew she would try to run away. But it was too late for me to realize all this. My beloved sister was crying in front of my eyes. There was only one thing I could say to her. It will all be okay. Even though there was no reason to believe that. Even though nothing really was okay. Even though we had no idea what the future would hold. Even now I tried getting through the situation with irresponsible words. It'll be okay. My sister crouched down to the floor and wailed as if she were actually a child. Okay, I expected some info on like the sabotage, but nothing. Okay, well,
It's important to eat
it is what it is.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, you kinda hate that. Potato it is.
I ate it in one. That's good.
Alright.
Does this look useful? Got it.
Got it.
I'll take it.
But yeah, I'm sure we'll find out. Because it's the story of what happened back there in the final days. I can only assume. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So then, where else put the stuff away and get ready. This we'll keep, obviously. More bottles. Oh, also kitchen. So there's grilled chicken, we need rock salt for that. We can get more stuffed eggplant. Stuffed eggplant doesn't really recover a whole lot though. There's this. Monkey blood, sugarcane, rock salt and some fish. I think this was actually pretty good.
Done. Smells great.
Okay. Alright, so we are ready to head in and head down, but it has been over 9.5 hours, so I think this is a good time for me to be calling it a day. So I thank you all very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We will be delving deeper into the dungeon and getting closer to the end, although I'm pretty sure we will not be reaching the actual end tomorrow. So, yeah. Again, thanks for watching, and I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Please go on with raid with me as well. I'm pretty sure BGG is online now. Sure is. Oh yeah, right, Genshin tomorrow. You are right, Hawk. We'll see how much Genshin tomorrow. There is a good chance that at some point, after some time, we are done with the content again and we'll go back to this game. But yeah, we'll start off with Genshin. No, you've got a point. You've got a point. I forgot about that. So yeah, Genshin first tomorrow and then more Zanki Zero. That means we will definitely not hit the end though. Alright, so yeah, I will see you on the other side of the raid. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.